Hello. 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 Sorry. Okay. Hey there, everybody. Hey there, hey there, hey there. Let me get some coffee. We get some video games happening. What do you say, huh? You want to play some games? Sorry. Boo! Come on. Where's the video game now? There it is. There's a video game. Just gonna move my chat over. Bing bong. And a la bingity bongity boo. Okay. Time to put on the old headphones. It's freezing in here. Let's play. Let's play. Come along and ride on my fantastic voyage. Oh my god, it's freezing down here. Time to check on our beer. Beer. What day are we on? Leo! Leo Neo. Hello, hello. Day 407. Oh, we just missed a blood moon. Blood moon was 406. It is weirdly foggy here. There we go. It's snowing inside our base again. What an irritant that is. I gotta shovel all that out of there so we get a nice view. I'm starving. No, I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty. Have you guys seen the place? It's been a couple of days for some of you. This is the place. It's probably a little hazy in here because, oh my god, it's so bright. But very pretty. Very pretty though. Let's move this light since we're up here. Let's go check on our beer stock. We are a brewery now. See, it's snowing on our stairs. That's no good. I think maybe until... Maybe until we finish building the upstairs, we can just block this off. We'll just board it up for now. There we go. Still snowing inside. Still snowing inside. Still snowing on my table. And these windows, not very weatherproof, these windows. What does it take to stop having snow inside my house? I'll never know. Anyway, let's go check on the beer. Wonderful. The ground isn't snowy, but the plants are. Hey, Bryson. What is this? How come these didn't grow? All of this was planted at the same time. Okay. 326 hops. Why didn't you grow? Oh, yes, that's right. I shot one of the windows out. I remember doing that now. Put that in there, and then I'll board it up. Beautiful. Funny you should mention grow lights. I have a bunch of grow lights. The only thing I can think is all of these are under there, under that wood there. Hi, Missy. What's wrong with beer? Another special delivery. Bookshelves, sniper rifle parts. Oh. I just heard a zombie. I just heard a zombie. Someone turned my light off? There they are. Is the guy actually dead? Looks like he's actually dead. Okay. Like dead, not undead dead. Okay, it's a little bit of a puzzler. I don't know. Well, I think Fred stopped by with another drop-off. He gave us some curtains, some trash cans, some azaleas, and some chalkboards. That's not how you spell chalk, though. That's not his fault. But the strange thing is... So these windows, any window seems to be a giant menace. I had to cover up all the windows on the roof. That's what was causing it to get snowy in here. As soon as I covered up all the windows, it stopped getting snowy in here. But now we've got this other weird situation. And now these haven't grown, and I don't know if it's a bug or if it's because... Coffee grounds. If it's because the ceiling is too low here. I'm going to give these a little bit more time. And see if these grow at all. But in the meantime, I'm going to go make some beer. I'm going to go make... Wait, what was it? It's the McGarnagle Brewery. Brewery. Alcoholic much? Haha! Is that a funny joke? I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm about to brew the first batch of beer ever in the game, and I'm an alcoholic already. That's great news. Beer. Ooh, murky water. Oh, isn't that awesome? I think we've got almost exactly 167 empty jars up here. Oh, that is the weirdest coincidence ever. That's effed up. Coincidences. Stuff like that. I gotta get some snow to make me murky water. Today, 15 minutes. My lifetime since December. And, again, because of Windows, This table gets frosty when it snows. This one doesn't. This one does. I thought it was because technically it wasn't shelter. But then I went and I put awnings outside the windows. See, look. I put awnings outside the windows. I hope that would do the trick. It sounds rainy, but looks snowy. What's going on? See, look. It's frosty. Is it just me? Is that light or is that frost? Frost here. Can we get any weatherproofing on these windows? Because so far I'm kind of pissy that all the windows... and I'm getting snowflakes inside. If I'm still getting snow in the basement, I'm going to be a little tickled off. Snow in the basement. There's like 50 feet of enclosed space above us, and we're still getting snowflakes in the basement. Oh my God! Make the bottles faster! What? Okay, we don't need 167 because it takes a lot more hops. Obviously, it's not one hop per bottle. Well, there we go. We've got just enough. Let's mix them up. But I had an idea that I gotta do. I gotta make more beverage coolers I gotta make. Forged iron and pipes. Got the iron. I just need the pipes. I think we got a bunch of pipes over here. Hey, Tech. Hey, Crazy Wolf. And Bert and Mateo and everybody I acknowledged, but not with a verbal acknowledgement. Night's going good, man. I'm really tempted to hop over to another game because I spent a little while to get it all set up, but I know folks seem to be digging this, but it's all set and ready to go. I've been watching some of the Alpha 16 dev videos. Some amazing stuff coming up. I almost want to put this on hold until 16 comes out. Because 90% of the shit that took me forever to do in this run of the game would take no time at all in Alpha 16. That is terrible. I don't like that. You know what I really want them to add? Okay, Bert. Remember I told you I had an idea? You may have considered this already. But you really, and I mean really, need to build or acquire a little backyard foundry. Just one of the ones that's about this big. And get a little foundry and a crucible. And start making videos of you melting down scrap and making ingots. I would watch those all day, so would many other thousands of people. Especially if you're doing the thing with, like, if you're digging up, like, silver quarters and stuff like that. Don't tell anybody, but you could, like, melt down pennies and stuff. Just get, like, 15 pounds of pennies and make 3 5-pound ingots. Those videos are great. And that's what I'm saying, Crazy Wolf. I want to be able to make ingots, but not only make ingots, I want to be able to have, like, piles of ingots, like the type of thing you'd imagine would be in Fort Knox or whatever. just big pallets full of ingots of different types. Now, in the dev video, I saw brass, definitely. Go to like outdoor gun ranges and just see if you can pick up all the extra brass and just melt it down. I mean, aluminum cans, you're gonna get a lot of slag and shit with that, but it would still be worth it. You could even start slow. Start with tin or pewter. You could do that in a cast iron pan on your stove if you wanted to. Is there zinc in the pennies? I thought it was the other way around. I thought the pennies were all copper and the other coins were like zinc or nickel with a copper core. I don't know. Okay, well, it's in line with this. Playing this reminds me. Okay, it's called Terra Firmacraft, and basically you start like this with nothing. You can't even chop down a tree till you make an axe. 95% zinc. Weird. So you could just dig up old pennies. Terra Firmacraft is it's like this, but it's like a bare bones survival thing. Okay, I know a lot of people are put off by Minecraft graphics, but trust me, the gameplay experience is why Minecraft is so popular today. Set aside the graphics, pretend you're playing a Super Nintendo era game. Get in that mindset. It's not that Minecraft has bad graphics, it has stylized graphics. Just like Borderlands had cel-shaded stuff. So anyway, you start with nothing. You got to run around picking up stones off the ground, just like this game. And then with those stones, you can nap a couple of spearheads, or maybe a stone axe to chop down a tree. But you got to go around getting your ore and smelting up bars, and you make forges and stuff like that, and you build up your armor. Yeah, just throw some borax in there, Bert. It'll be fine. But yeah, if you can do that, man, I could even sponsor you a little bit and just like just give you donations so that you can buy shit to melt down. Because I would love to do that, but I live in the middle of Toronto. I could probably still do it in my tiny backyard, but I don't know what your space is. Hey, Kelly. Hey, K-Dog. But, yeah, Terra Firmacraft, well, you can consider it to be like 7 Days to Die, but you start literally in the Stone Age with nothing but rocks to bang together to make your first tools. And then by the end of it, you're wearing steel armor with like a giant maul to bash skulls in with. Raging Ashes, hello. But guys, yeah, I started watching the Alpha 16 blogs. This game is about to blow up huge. You get a little paintbrush. You can see there's one thing that's kind of iffy. I'm kind of iffy on. 1 acre. I think I might be on a ½ acre. But as long as you got room to do it, you can either go you'd probably bother fewer people if you went with the propane or the electric, but I would definitely watch the shit out of that. I would get a tattoo of your face on my tits if if you started doing that. Yeah, I'm watching Joel's videos. I started watching them. Do you know what the funniest thing is? The very first Q&A for Alpha 16, some guy was like, "Hey, can we have a menu so that like you take your wooden frame here and you like hold a button and it pulls up a menu that has all the different shapes like the slopes and the pillars and everything, so you don't have to make them all." And he was like, "Nah, no, I don't think so. I'm like, not for if maybe if it was a 6-month project, maybe the sequel, but you know we've talked about it, but blah blah blah." And then almost in the very next update, he says, "Hey guys, I had this great idea for a menu that pops up when you place a wood frame, so you can place any wood frame you want." But it's gonna be, I mean, to use a term that I am not of the proper cast to use, it's gonna be baller. It's gonna be off the chain. I can't wait. That's why nobody's playing this right now, because once you see what's coming in 16, you're like, fuck it, I'm wasting my time in this version. Like, the amount of effort it's taking me to get all the right kinds of wood and brick and everything, and in 16, it's going to be a paintbrush. You lay down basic wood and you can paint it to look like brick, which is a little screwy. I'd like it to be like wood gets painted as wood, stone could be painted as stone, and steel can be painted as steel. Get 3 different tiers. So you at least have to have the basic materials to make your house look a certain way. Thanks, Chairman. Have a good sleep. It is probably going to reset the server, yeah. I can hear them in the meat grinder out there. And I saw something that may not be announced or it may be covered later. But he killed a zombie in one of the previews. And when he destroyed the gore block, instead of loot spewing everywhere, it dropped a backpack. So maybe they've gotten enough complaints about losing loot on Horde Night that they decided, okay, we'll drop backpacks now instead of spewing the loot everywhere that despawns after a minute. I don't mind the loot spewing everywhere, I just don't want it to despawn. Let the jars and the crap roll around on the ground, just don't have them despawn so quick. Either way, funny story. Yesterday's stream, I'm motor mouthing a little bit, but that's what I'm here for. Yesterday's video was called McGarnagles, because I had this idea that maybe this place we're living in used to be like an old, like, touristy sort of brewery restaurant combination called McGarnagles. So, you know, there used to be tables here. Most of them have been torn out now. That's been turned into a living area. There's the kitchen and stuff. Downstairs there would have been like the kitchen and everything. So it's a brewery slash restaurant that we've decided to work on and live in. And we've brewed our first batch of beer down here. Is it still going? Still making beer. But it's been 5 months now. If they're looking at a 6-month window, this thing's going to be out probably in April. They first started talking about it in October last year. But this place is looking nice. I was working on some designs for the ceiling. Raging Ashes. You asked me that the other day. I don't know who you are. Me and my dad played this game a lot, but we quit because there's no updates for like 6 months to a year. I don't know. Oh, wait, yes, wait. No, wait. Aren't you, you're Shooty, aren't you? Chief Shooty? We went for a long stretch without snow, and it makes me wonder, does this game follow the seasons? Like, was day 366, was that technically January 1st? Because it's snowing a lot these days. After, like, a forever amount of time of no snow. Yeah, I know, Raging Ashes. Remember? I yelled at you yesterday for changing your name too much. Alright, he talked about the sleeper zombies in the videos, but he hasn't demonstrated them yet as far as where I've watched them. I have only watched like the first 7 Alpha 16 updates. I was doing this thing yesterday too where I was kind of sorting out, just putting like my best version of each weapon in this chest here. Raging Ashes. Alright, we'll see. You know what? The chalkboards would be kind of cool. It's not an actual chalkboard, it's just a chalkboard plate, is it? Okay, perfect. I think... Beautiful. If you have it on PC, Raging Ashes, what can I call you for short? Shooty was easy. What am I going to call you for short with Raging? We got a chalkboard here. We're going to do some quick mathematicals. Ashes, okay. If you're playing on PC, you're welcome to play on whatever server we've got running at the time. We could call them Aging Rashes. So we kind of made the... Hey, Woofs. Hey, Eddie. Welcome, guys. Welcome, guys. We're kind of chit-chatting. Hey, where's Kenny today? Okay, so that's finally done. We've made ourselves our first test batch of beer, shall we? Ooh, nice buzz. Look at the bubbles in it! Ooh. How many beers is it going to take to get sloshed? Because I feel like I want to go and fight a zombie. Alright, I just keep drinking until... Just keep drinking until the dizzy face appears. Whew. What was that? 6 beers? Alright, let's go fist fight a zombie. Oh, well, Mateo at Alpha 16, we're actually going to have beer bottles. Isn't that a novel idea? Beer bottles. The same beer bottles they're going to use for the Molotov cocktails. Alright, shooty slash raging slash ashes. Let's go find out a zombie to beat up. Somebody told me one of them was looking at me funny. We're gonna go give him what for. Yeah, don't forget to like, guys. If you're taking off, please drop a like before you go. Thank you very much. I don't want to fight you. I'll fight Twitchy over here. Don't mess with the best, son. You get your face punched into pieces. Please. 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 Bandages. Band-aids. Yeah, so not trying to set a bad example. Don't be drinking and driving, folks. You gonna land a punch or what? You're making me feel guilty. Challenge completed. Well, if I got no challenge left. You know what my favorite thing to do is? Take the legs off. Take an arm off. Take an arm off. Take an arm off. Or just conk him on the head. Oh, don't crawl at me with your weird stumps. That's so oogie. Oh, that was such a sad little sound. Oh, you're at your in-laws' house? Gross. In-laws are the worst. Even if you get along with them, they're still the worst. I see ya. I see ya. Ow. What was that? Bird nest untouched. It's under the rubble? Oh, there it is. I'm a little tipsy, but I don't really care. I'm gonna steal the money. Then I'm gonna have bus fare. Ooh, look at all this good stuff. I don't want that. I don't want that. Whoo! I'm an inebriate and I just found me a gun. Oh, look at this tiny little cooking pot. What are you going to cook in that? Face Off? You mean like the movie with Nicolas Cage and John Travolta? What happened to you? Tweet, tweet, Dicky Bird. Been raining non-stop in the game, too. What happened here? Did I do this? What's the range on this? Oh god, the weather sucks! Anyway, I came to the realization that the windows in the greenhouse were a problem when I was in the greenhouse, but experiencing hypothermia and getting wet because it was raining out. So that's when I realized, wait, these windows don't stop the rain or the weather in any way. Alright, I gotta make... Somebody gave me seed money to make a underground garage. A subterranean garage. Car hole. So I had to board up the greenhouse. What are you gonna do? And I don't know if they need light or something to grow properly. Now the center batch of crops is not growing. Yeah, but the glass blocks are ugly. They're terrible looking. It's another thing that's fixed in Alpha 16 is he redid all the glass textures. Alright, let's make a beverage container. I should go up and eat something. This stuff's good too for getting your body temperature up. But once you drink it, you got to be real careful about where you hang out. Otherwise you'll overheat. Yeah, I might as well, because when Alpha 16 comes out, I can build the whole damn thing out of wood and then just upgrade as necessary. Also, everything's going to require electricity, which I'm not 100% sure about. Okay, here's the way I would like electricity to work. Here's the way I would, right? Okay. Right now, to get this light to work, you will need a generator, which they have, but you also got to string a wire to the generator, which is fine. I've played a mod in Minecraft that's nearly identical, and I'm talking like almost 100% identical. But I wish they would incorporate some Fallout 4 aspects, because, well, let's look at the basement. How's it gonna look if I have to wire up all of these lights with external dangly wires? It might be good for a really kind of post-apocalyptic sort of punk sort of feel, but what I'd like to be able to do is, if they can identify a structure in a building, place generators. Let's say you put 3 generators in the corner, and then you could plug the generators into any block on your wall, and then the whole structure becomes powered. Like any block other than the ground that is connected to a block that you've plugged a generator into is then considered powered, as if you've got wires running through the walls. That way, I mean, to rig up a base like this with lights everywhere, it's just going to be generators and grinding noises and smoke and everything everywhere and wires all over the place for a building which presumably would already have wires inside the walls. So I hope they go that route. They've also changed the sun. They've changed the sun a little bit. If you pay any attention to the sun in this game, you'll notice that the sun rises right behind these trees. It's like we're living really, really, really far north. The sun rises here, travels to there, like it's just afternoon now, and the sun only goes across this arc of the sky. So nothing on the other side of the buildings ever gets lit up. Since the day I built this entire side of the building has been completely in shadow. And why does my fucking light keep turning off? Are zombies hitting it? Are zombies drawn to it? I don't know. But look at that down there. Look at that gristle. Yeah, Mateo, either or. If it's a matter of just right-clicking a block with wires to add wiring to it. You know what? Honestly, I wouldn't be bothered if you could do something like staple. If I could just have very neat and tidy, like OCD wires running across the ceiling, that wouldn't bother me so much. But if every single light is you can daisy chain, but if every single light is going to have a wire hanging down. So yeah, we need to be able to put wiring inside the walls. And like you said, if it's a matter of you click these 4 bricks with a wire and then it updates their metadata so that they've got power now. So we're going to get generators and battery banks and solar power, which I'm like, I don't really think the solar power would be something that would be... I mean, if the world fell apart tomorrow, how many of us are going to be able to get our hands on solar power? Well, Eddie, you can have wire. You can daisy chain the wire, so you don't need to have every light connected directly to the generator. You can have one line running from the generator in the corner up to this light, and then this light can connect to that light, and so on and so forth. But you're still going to have that bow of wire hanging down between every single light. You know, if solar power was like a really, really, really high-end end game solution, that'd be fine. But if you're just making it out of glass and silver... Speaking of, that's what I was going to say. When he was demonstrating the solar power, silver came up. So they may be adding silver generation to the game, which wouldn't be difficult to do. They've already got lead. You could just, whenever you're mining lead, you could get a small chance of getting silver, and vice versa. So anyway, what the hell am I doing in here? What was I doing? I have no direction. Spotlight. Let's put a spotlight down here in the back room. That's creepy. Sappy! Hello! I didn't... Sorry, didn't... What the hell? Oh, that's the brick. I wrenched the concrete. Such wonderful lighting. See, here's the only thing that could possibly make this light look better. Would be a tiny bit of subsurface scattering and some radiosity or bounce light. So that this wood right here would bounce a little bit of light back and illuminate all these pits and cracks and grooves to make it look a little more natural. One day they might add global illumination and stuff like that. I did briefly, very briefly, I played Myst, but by the time I actually got a computer of my own, Myst was old. I appreciate your guys, Hey, that's a trash can! That's awesome! It's a trash can. I just realized that. Yeah, obviously the light's not going to stay here. I just had it in my inventory. I'm like, what can I do with that? And it'd be nice if you could adjust the angle of it, but no. Nope. Ooh, Myst and VR. That does seem like a really good combination. So anyway, yeah, a lot of the stuff they're making has this sort of same reuse of parts stuff. The new flamethrower trap. It's a flamethrower. It's made like it's got a hubcap in there. Or not a hubcap, but a rim. An old tire rim. Stuff like that. So they're reusing stuff all over the place. But then all of a sudden you're going to be able to pull solar panels out of your ass. So, what now, guys? Build the second floor? Did I make a bunch of bricks? The outside of the building still looks like garbage. Yeah, bricks. Yeah, bricks. Yeah, bricks. 318 bricks. We got the makings of a second floor here, guys. Yeah, bricks. Alright, got a lot of junk to put away. Red wine. Keep some small stone and some sand and some clay upon our person. I hear a fire going. Are we still making murky water, or is it done now? I was thinking I could double up the thingy, make another greenhouse, just expand the existing greenhouse so that it's like twice as long or twice as wide. And that way we could have each section would be for a different crop. We could do crop rotation because you can't really farm with the same, you can't plant the same crops over and over again. Isn't that nice? Oh yeah. Cozy as fuck. Oh look, you son of a... What is this light? That's the spotlight from downstairs. Get out of here. Yeah, so we could just double up on the greenhouse. But for now, let's, figures I decide to build the upstairs, a mere hour after I boarded up the top so that I wouldn't be getting the draft, because I get chilly. Yeah, you'd expect a brewery would have to have more than one. Get cobblestone, this and that, just in case. All this stuff. Gotta get our steel fire axe back. There we go. Grab a steel shovel. Beautiful. We still have digging to do. Yeah, puzzle games were different before the internet was everywhere. Oh my god, the weather. F that. I gotta get a jacket. I don't know if light counts as light or not. I don't know if it needs to be natural light, because I also have a bunch of, I still have a bunch of these, and putting a bunch of those on the top of the greenhouse would feel a little better than big spotlights. Nice hammer. That's what I was looking for. Plant fibers and cobblestone rocks. I'd also like to... Oh, I wanted a coat. I'd also like to try out some different types of glass, because I would like it if it was still a greenhouse. That's why I didn't break any of the windows. I just covered them up. My favorite winter coat. How am I looking? I'm looking pretty tired. Looking like I'm sick of the shit. That's what I'm looking like. We need more eyewear. You know what else I'm not getting anymore? They used to be in every set of tree stumps. Goggles. Not getting any goggles anymore. Oh, there's some. I'll wear these. I want to wear these. They look a little better, I think. Yeah. Lewis, I bought the Resident Evil collection on Steam. So I've got Resident Evil 4, 5, 6, and 7. And what's the other one I got? I got those other two ones. Revelations or something like that. Well, Cat, technically, I feel like I've beaten the game. I can survive a horde night. This is my longest life so far. I haven't died in 23 hours of game time. I've traveled almost 1,000 kilometers. I've killed 3,000 zombies. I think I've beaten it. And this is artificial darkness. They have made the screen artificially dark. Look, that is supposed to be pure white, and they've darkened it. So how the hell am I supposed to build out here when no amount of light can properly illuminate this place? Okay, here's the one thing I've learned about Russians on the internet. If one of them shows up in your stream with a Russian name and says a single Russian word, 9 times out of 10, it's a swear word. Yeah. Yeah, sandbox games are fairly... They're not new to me, only because... Okay, speaking of... I've played 272 hours of 7 Days to Die in like 3 weeks. I must break you. I must break you. You will be broken from me. Gonna break your little arms. You say hello, and I say bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Where's my chrysanthemums? Probably upstairs. I must break you. If we can change, then you can change. Everybody can change, Adrian. Where the fuck are my grenade bombs? Grenade bombs! There they are. Grenade bombs. I got a grenade bombs. Gotta go get more Concarita. I'm guessing limestone is finally back, but you're gonna have to refresh my memory. Where's limestone? Oh man. Oh man. Alright, this is where we're making our cement mix, I guess. No, Tech, you've only become fluent in Japanese sound effects. Kenny! Welcome, Kenny. Limestone. You've never been here before. And if you have, it may have only been once or twice. A long time ago. I usually remember everybody that's been here. Alright, I'm overheating because I accidentally wore my jacket inside, so naturally every ounce of moisture in my body just evaporated into the wind. F this game and its stupid body heat system. They should employ a rule of, if player is inside, chillax, let them wear a jacket, let them not. Let's stop hounding them over their temperature all the damn time. Now what's this light? That's coming in from upstairs. Alright, that's fine. It's temporary. Tech, how does that solve any problem in the world? Then I'm going to go outside and it's going to say I'm hypothermic. Tell me how it's solving my problems. Saying I don't want to constantly be equipping and unequipping something in my coat slot. And now I'm going to wander upstairs to place a few blocks and she's going to suddenly be fucking dying. Alright, let's put the coat on. Yeah, Moshi Moshi is answering the phone. You heard it. He's threatening me. He threatened me. I feel threatened. I'm no longer safe in my home. I decided to go with a white look. I don't want to see any color on the upstairs, so we're going to go all white. Yeah, maybe we'll add some color. Yes, I have noticed that, Bert. And if they ever are green, they're only green because someone said, wouldn't it be funny if our green room was actually green? Oh yeah, let's paint it green. LOL, check it out. Our green room is green. Somehow I made it all the way up here without any wood. Do I have any wood in here? I long and yearn. I yearn for the days. I hotly anticipate the days where I'll have more floor options than red wood. Hey Ken, welcome. My flooring's gonna get all warped in the rain. Someone left the cake out in the rain. I don't think that I can take it, 'cause it took so long to bake it. And I'll never have that recipe again. MacArthur's Park is melting in the rain. All that sweet green icing running down. See, this is something we wouldn't have to do in the future version either. I wouldn't have to go and put a whole second floor on here. I could just paint the top of these blocks to look like this wood. I really hope they put a lot of limitations on it, because it's almost too easy. It would take a lot of the challenge out of it. You wouldn't have to go out and, for example, what purpose would chrysanthemums have if you can just paint everything the way you want it? Hey! Hey, don't speak that weird stuff at me. I don't know what he just called me, a little shitty prick, didn't he? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. He just called me a little wet bitch, didn't he? Heck, I have not yet found a circumstance in which I need to drink that red tea. Jurassic Park is frightening in the dark. All the dinosaurs are running wild. Someone shut the fence off in the rain. I admit it's kinda eerie, but it proves my chaos theory. I can't sing when I'm recovering from a cold. Yes, it's definitely the rain-snow season is back. And boy, oh boy, am I glad I have a place to live, because this rain and snow season lasts forever. Just days and nights of constant shifting between rain and snow. I don't think that I can take it, 'cause it took so long to bake it, and I'll never have that recipe again. Dead. Yeah, that's the thing. By the time you can regularly create all the fancy stuff, you don't need anything but a stack of potatoes and a bucket of water to live on. Ah, you're lying, Bert. Everybody's got a good falsetto. Davith Pork Shop. Exactly. That's when you've beaten the game. That's when you know the game has ended. Take on me. Take on me. Take me on. I'll be. Hashtag post-apocalyptic world problems. I'm not starving anymore. Now I'm bored. Singing and 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 singing. Pow. Dun 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 dun. 2, 3, 2. All right, let's make about a dozen. Only make 3. Uh-oh. Oh wait, we're still making those. Let's stop making those then. Yeah. Wickety split, how's your back doing? 4 hours? You dug a tunnel from bedrock, from my first base to my second. Took 4 hours. Is that like with a highest level pick? Oh, you know what I gotta do? I have to build a garage, and that's what I'm doing. Oh, the restaurateur has arrived. Now that all the work's done, old McGarnacle's come to see if his investments have paid off. What? You had a heart scare. Was your heart found to be hollow? That's typically a good thing. When I was a kid, we had snow. And I remember jumping from the second story of a house into the snow below, and it was so fun until you got stuck and your friends wouldn't dig you out right away. Oh, if you rewind that, the moment clams out for Kenny came up on my screen, I went, and then I realized I was not playing the cards close to my chest anymore. It's got the alliteration going for it. Clam jam for Kenny. See you, Duran. Thanks for stopping in. All right, let's get a garage built. Garage. From here, I got to get a pickle. We got enough time to do it too, because the next crap night is derp the 13th, I think. Yeah, okay. Let's get a pick. Jam out with you, clam out. Hi, Christine. All right, where's the pick? How wide are the garage doors? Let's make some and find out. 4? That might be perfect then. Good evening, Daisy Mel Lazy. Just 3 wide? Three wide's not going to work for me. Oh, strange thing, by the way. This showed up whilst I was not streaming. And I'm going to hit it right now. I need a pick, and I need mechanical parts. Electrical parts? And forge something or other? Springs. I need springs. I got springs. I deliberately didn't melt them down because they take forged steel. Forged steel. Garage door metal. Metal, 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 metal. Oh, right. I'm dying again because I left my jet. There's snow falling inside my home, and I'm 104 degrees because I put a jacket on. Hate this game. This game is like dry roasted buttholes. Why are you messing up my driveway, you shitbag? This game's got all the appeal of a bucket of smashed assholes. Hashtag classy talk with Darley. Yeah. You don't gotta treat me like that. You don't gonna get me like that. Excuse me. Where am I? Oh, I'd really like to turn you into Stumpy, dude. Oh, Stumpy. Please me, Stumpy. Stumpy would make me so happy, Stumpy. Aw, you're just lumpy now. Where's your Stumpy brother go? Supply crates. Totally worth the trip. What the hell is this place? Did you ever kill a pig with a hammer? Did you ever want to? Yeah, piggy. You got an ugly little hind section, but I bet it tastes delicious. Can't wait to bite your asshole. And attack! You stupid deer. I am a beast. They don't make him like me anymore. I think lumberjacked my bike. First, we isolate the deer. We tiptoe around the deer. Tiptoe this way. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Get him. Get him. No, we missed him. Ride him. Ride him. I want to take away your legs. I want to take away your arms and your head. You turned into a pile of gravy. How about that macho walk now? Still got it? Still got it? Less than 7. Less than the whole number required. The next naughty day is 4/13. Yes, I remember you, Gage. Do I have any challenges or anything I need to do? I have to kill a bear. I have to kill 3 bears. Should I kill a bear with a hammer? I really want to kill a bear with a hammer. Fucker. Oh, look at you! You're a pile of shit and entrails now! I see another one. I see another one. Oh, Look at that Paschetti. You know, that's all we are. We're just a big tube with a mouth at one end and an anus at the other. Everything else is just here to keep that section of us alive. Sit down. Wait, wait. Don't sit yet. What is this? What is this? Just sand? Just sand? I'm digging. I'm just digging. I'm just digging, everybody. Maybe I'll find something cool down here. Gravel. Gravel, clay. It's like a one-stop shop for everything you need. If there's iron in here too, I'm gonna be quite friendly. We've hit the stone layer. I don't have a pick, and I'm stuck down here. It's okay. I can get out of any situation. I once cut a man's head clean off with a single swipe of a knife. You don't know who you're messing with, boy. La la la, la la, la la la. Do you know who I would turn into if left in a situation like this? I'd become the Joker. Hey! Oh, okay. Hi, Maisie.
Hello.
She brought me trail mix.
I want to track the zombies.
Liz, I've thought of another one. When two people kiss, they form a long tube with an asshole at both ends. Piggy! Come on, little buddy. I'm gonna shovel you to death. I'm gonna shovel you. Piggy. Give me that sweet piggy meat. This trail mix, unfortunately, is mostly raisins. Okay. Okay, Lumbo. Come on. Let's do this. Let's get the painkillers in us. You know what? I will gladly beat the fucking beard off you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't turn away now. You started this. You crept up on me. I'll take both of you on. Now, just because you're wearing flannel and a toque doesn't mean you got that Canadian grit, son. Eh? You're so fucking pissed up, you're punching yourself in the face. You look sweaty. You look sweaty. Are you breathing hard? Look, you need to back up. You back the fuck up. I'm dealing with him right now. You know the rules. Did you just slap yourself in the dingleberries? Can't remember which one of you I was beating on. Ouch. Ouch! I bit off more than I can chew. Allow me a moment. I've sprung a bit of a leak. I'm leaking. I'll take that nail gun before I keel over dead, though. I stopped bleeding. It's all good. It's all good. That was very nice. I got a whole... I got a nail gun out that guy. That's amazing. Hi, Pam! You walked in on me at a very strange time in my life. This is a store-bought dollar store trail mix. It's mostly raisins and peanuts. So yeah, I think I've I think I got this game beat. I'm fist fighting pairs of lumberjacks just to pass time. And I'm on a journey to beat three bears to death with a hammer. Excuse me, sir. I was looking to see if you maybe knew how to... Excuse me. If you don't want to give directions, don't give directions. You ever get beaten to death with a wrench? Yeah, man. Hungry. Another 5 minutes I would have turned into Joe Pesci. Crazy Cam. Oh yeah, I was out in the wild yesterday. Take a look. Is there anything to fix that with? You have it on the Wii U, or did you manage to get a Switch, Mateo? Gotta put some stuff away. Who wants me to play Zelda Breath of the Wild? Speaking of sneaking in, because these streams are going to be fewer and further between until 16 comes out. And then the stream will live again. I made the mistake of watching some Alpha 16 development videos. And now this all just seems pointless. I'm just wasting my time. Let me grab these beverage coolers though. Comment is already gone with the wind. I'll read it. I'll read it. I'll read it. I have this ability to scroll. Would my Intel Core i3 laptop be able to handle this game? Well, there's many. Okay, what year was it new, Liz? God damn it! Look what I just did. Crazy Cam, 81 is not a bad grade. But if you're good enough to get 81, you're good enough to get higher. New in 2014. It's more about the graphics capabilities. It's a laptop, Mateo. Yeah, it might look like this when you're playing. What's 80? Isn't that B? Isn't 80 like a B plus or something? This is PC gauge. Alright, well, let's shut this down for now. It's been 2 hours. Wait, you know what? I have to download Breath of the Wild first. So let me fire up the Wii. And at least get that downloading first. I've misplaced my stylus. My stylus, she has been misplaced. Do you know why? Because children always chew on the ends of these stupid things. So it can't clip in there anymore. Where is El Xena? I mean, El Anonymous. An anonymous donor has given me a code for Breath of the Wild. Funny thing is, it didn't even tell me what game it was. I punched in the code and it told me it's a large game. It will take a while to download. Speaking of coffee, mine didn't get cold, but it got empty, that's for sure. Look at that ugly butt. Alright, what's a big old game that I can just blow off of here that I don't need? Hey, more Frankenstein burger thing. Okay. That's one. Why the hell is Minecraft Wii U edition 15? It's 1.5 gigabytes. Megabytes. Do you know how big it is on PC? It's like 15 megs. Hey, Raider. Let's delete Smash Brothers update data. I'm just getting some stuff ready on the Wii U for a second. I got to start a download on here. Okay, that should be good. You know, I think Minecraft is that large on the console because it comes with all the prefabricated worlds and texture packs and resource packs, and all the different skins and everything are downloaded automatically, and then you just pay to unlock them. Free space, 12 gigs. We're all set. California, know how to party. Okay, let's I guess I gotta enter the code again. It may require more space after the download, but for now this should be good. Oh god. The sickness is gone, but I'm in drainage mode right now. Okay. It may require more space for an update after. Got to turn that off. We're not having that. We're not having the motion blur. That's what we wanted off. So I gotta go downstairs, bang a wall out. I made some garage doors. I want to see what they look like. So they are 3 blocks wide, as was reported to me. Okay. Where's that pick? I think right here. A drink. You know what? I also got to make a better pickaxe or this will take forever. Hey, Ishmael. Okay. Crumb. Hmm. $5.96. Let's go make a hole. Ting, 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 tong. Hmm. Okay, I know where I am. Breath of the Wild. Left 1 hour 38 minutes. 37 minutes. 34 minutes. 33 minutes. 31 minutes. 30 minutes. Today, Ishmael, I woke up, watched some Alpha 16 development blogs, came downstairs, set up a different game for streaming at another time, and started up a 7 Days to Die stream. No, I haven't seen any of them before, so I'm watching all of them. And now I'm bored with 16 because I know just how much amazing stuff is coming up. Why do I not even get little flecks of scrap metal from this? I guess I do. Tiny little amounts. Nightbot has no chill. What's up, Gage? That ground just moved. Alright. Alright, not counting stuff that's already going to be added to the game, that's already in, what do I want added to this? I'm tearing down the base 1 block at a time. I would never do that to my base, Christine. Do you know nothing of my work? I'm also downloading Breath of the Wild in the background. Here's a question. Can you drive a mini bike over barbed wire? That question has just become of critical importance to me. But that would be perfect, right? If I just had a long tunnel out for my bike with the bottom all lined with barbed wire, I wouldn't have to be so concerned about security. Because by the time they crawled their way all the way through, they'd be dead. Kinda. It's gonna be bat cavey. Christine, this is the side of the wall. If I dig through here, there's a hill in front of me. So if I dig down into the ground and then go forward, I'll eventually emerge out the side of a hill. And that can all be reinforced concrete bunker stuff. I might even polish it up. And I'll put the ugly garage doors on the outside. I could use the drawbridge too, yeah. And I can do a gentle slope with the wedges and the wedge tips. I'm all alone. Good God. Let me check the status of my auger. The auger parts are broken. Okay, let's take this thing apart and rebuild it. Goodly. I think I put them over here. That. Auger blade, repair kit, and forge steel. Let's go get some repair kits. Hope this works. Did that take quality away from it? Wasn't it higher than this before? That's funny. Now, rifle parts. I got the auger. Now I need the gasoline. Now, who wants to bet the auger is going to be dead before I run out of gas? Alright, 1 tank of gas and we're already used up like almost a quarter of our... There, we've used a quarter of our auger to basically destroy 1 block. Alright, enough of that noise machine. I think the auger needs a real significant boost in order to be any sort of effective. Now let me try something before I lay it down in permanente. So as if I puts it at there and puts it at there. Shut up, you noise beast. Just that. Almost destroyed the thing. It's ridiculous. Put that there. Just for looks, we'll right. I'm gonna continue this and see. Yeah. Yeah. Eat? I'm not hungry. I don't have any food, guys. Potatoes, mushrooms, corn. Blueberries, eggs. Cornmeal. Don't have a cooking pot in this bad boy? I suppose I have that too. Let me get the pot and this crap I need. Beaker. Uh-oh. Guess who melted down all their pots and pans? No, I didn't. I took stuff out of the... It's probably in the chest upstairs. I have a bunch of meat I can cook too. Meat! There we go. Maisie has joined the game. So we'll start with bacon and eggs. Blast rice, sure. Yeah. What else do I need for meat stew? Just more water, probably. Ah! Those are some mean-looking eyebrows. Good gravy. Hi, Maisie.
Hello.
Hello.
Yay.
A meat stew. Raw meat. Potatoes. Corn. Alright, so let's make some bottled water then. Let's get it started in here. Alright, so that's good. I'll just carry this on me. And I'll get back down to digging. Nightbot does seem away. I'm not going to start belting out random Spanish phrases, Ishmael. I'm not going to do that. That's silly and demeaning. Okay, we got problems, guys. Okay, what if we do it this way? Plug your ears, kittens. Broken. Thanks for all your service. I'm so glad I mashed together like 4 engines to get you to work. It's not even that great for dirt because it's too fast on dirt and you have to... Hi, Heather. It doesn't do as much as chainsawing a zombie, so it sucks at that too. Catherine Elizabeth Wheeler.
I just realized that I could be making us some fresh coffee while it's night, so I'm gonna go do that.
Yeah. Also, you're kind of locked in, so even better.
Yeah, I was standing up on the roof wondering if a jump would kill me.
Yeah, people married to me tend to wonder that a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, we're emptying these out because we got to move them. They can't be here anymore. You will be forged steel and forged iron and iron. And then you will be decayed brick. Yes, you can. But the thing is, I also have all of those forges, so I'm not too concerned about forges. I might have to get a crappier pick to move it a little more efficiently. Do I have a terrible pick? Here, let's use that one. That one will be better. Because it takes forever with a wrench. Maybe a hammer might work also. Not to move it, but just to chip it down. Stone and clay. Stone and clay. I like brick pavers. But let's do decayed brick. What else? Cement. Clay. And you are full of there we go. Okay, so those are going to get moved afterwards. Right now, I want to see. Nah, I can't do this kind of stuff. You know what? Big City is $5 away from being the champ. One hour, 10 minutes left on Bad Breath of the Wild. The study of halitosis among mammalian species. Halitosis is a fake word created by mouthwash companies. Looks like Mateo's got an extra go to 10 in his coding. All the screaming stops eventually. She gave up. Or, I don't know, was it blood loss? She probably has no legs and all the blood dribbled down onto the ground. Hello. Okay, from here, we're going to go... I do play Fallout 4. I love that game. Almost done, guys. Just 2 more blocks. And then those 5, but almost done. Gameplay Norte is super effective. Thank you for clicking the thing. Be the first sub of the night? I think you are. Overheating standing next to these forges. It's time to go underwear mode. Is that better? Gotta go full undies? Let's do it. Sexy times. I bet the chainsaw can even dig dirt better than the auger can. Okay, so Gavin Smith. Okay, we'll put that there. Nothing fancy. No turns or anything. You bet I'm a nice guy? I'm kind of a nice guy. Certainly not a bad guy. Base is coming along nicely. We're just digging like a bat cave style entrance exit. That looks deceptively like gravel. Thanks, Heather. Gavin Smith. Yeah, subtrain. Okay, the bike's gonna come up here. Oh, don't start teasing me with those textures if you don't actually exist. Ah, the ground is getting all shifty weird. Yeah. Somebody should watch those videos. Nobody watches them. Alright, let me turn shadows off for a second. Gets a little wonky. There it is! Thank you for the sub. Hello, Audie. How are you this evening? Alright, so obviously this doesn't go down far enough. So we will have to lose a couple of blocks here. Why are the bricks so much flimsier than concrete? Yes, my base is exposed to the open air again for the first time in a year. You are special, Gage. To me, you're very special. Watch this. Just for you. Just for you. Gage. Just for you, bud. Okay. Alright, let's just do a couple more cheapy wedges just to... just so we get an idea how this is going to look. What's up here? This is for the bike. Maybe we'll build a bunch of bikes. I think they're reworking these scrap iron textures for the new patch also. I saw him testing a new one. I don't know if he ever got anywhere with it, but... I had a special request to do something like this. And it came with money, so I had to do it. Here, I'll play it again so everybody knows what the motivation was. That was from yesterday, or the day before even, maybe, I'm not sure. It's from 2 days ago. Rip Konami. Everybody knows the 30 life code. Ma'am, stop it. There are people working here. You didn't bring a hard hat. You know what happens when you don't bring a hard hat? You're about to find out. Oh, she's got a hell of a head. Sorry, I thought you would have needed a hard hat, but clearly... Uh-oh. Up and down and down. Left and right and left and right. Jesus fuck. Sorry for the language. Stealthy Mel Daisy.
What did you call me?
Stealthy Mel Daisy.
Oh, stealthy? I thought you called me mouthy. I can handle stealthy more than mouthy.
Well, that's why I didn't call you mouthy.
I know. Can I have your coffee cup?
I got the brains. Jesus! You almost got the bloody end of the stick right there. Coffee cup. I just moved it out of the way for you. That's weird. $30 life code for original Contra. Well, it depends on if you want 1 player or 2 player. Did it break?
No, but I see where there's a crack in his mug.
Yeah. Yeah, all the way down.
Right,
The crack's getting bigger too. Look on the outside.
My heart is breaking.
It's leaking now.
Oh, fudge. I'm going to go get a different mug.
Aw. That was
fries.
That was a handmade... Okay, Maisie also, in the post-apocalyptic scenario, can make dishes for us. Because she's, she does pottery. And she used to be a dental assistant. So, this lady here... Well, if you playing 2 players, you got to put the select in there. It's select start. Oh, I love Super Metroid, but honestly, to me it was always a hard game. I don't know. Can you epoxy a clay mug? Yeah, all the losers didn't know that one because they never had a friend. Mine was my brother. Here, let me ask you something, guys. If this is going to be a subterranean garage, Can I just build a nice stairway down to it and just have it located down here? Underneath this? And then with a long tunnel leading out? Because that might save us some time. I'm going to just do that so the bike doesn't come all the way up into the base. I've got my mouth.
What was that, fluff?
No, blood and guts from the video game. It's immersion.
Thought you hailed dust from the dusty house. Fly or something.
Yes, all of you into the pit of head destroying. Oh, nice meat shield there, fella. No fair. Wait, I ain't got no clothes on right now. I don't have any clothes on. That's part of the problem. Underground. Terra, aka ground, earth, whatever, and sub. You know that one. 17 shotgun shells. Here's a question for you. If you have a cool looting skill, at what point is the loot skill applied? If I chop a zombie on the ground before actually looting it, do I still get my loot bonus? Is the loot generated on death or on inspection? So I can just build a staircase down to here. Which probably means I did need to bust out a 5-wide passageway for it, but that's fine, it's okay. So we'll just do stairs down. So if I chop the guy with an axe, I don't get my loot bonus? Because that's the way I've been assuming it's that way. So I try to make a point to loot all the bodies before I chop them up. Yeah, I know. I know about that. There's one problem though, and that problem is those tools aren't long enough to reach bodies on the spikes back there, so that's when I gotta bust out the axe. I'm talking like this skill here. Quality Joe. And scavenging. Do I still get my quality bump if I don't actually loot the thing myself? What? Nicholas, welcome. What's this now? Crouching makes your reach longer. I'm not talking about the cutting up of them at all. I mean the loot that's on them. What skills is that affected by? Because I seem to get a lot of blue and purple quality pistols ever since I took Quality Joe. That's effed up. I'm saying, like, if I loot a zombie corpse and there's a purple pistol on it, if I hadn't looted it first and just chopped it, would I have still gotten the purple pistol? Richard! Yeah, so I've been playing it safe this whole time. Guess what, Richard? I'm downloading Breath of the Wild for Wii U. Yeah, Heather. I think everybody's answering different questions at this point. Marcio? I think what we're getting to the bottom of is it's Schrodinger's, it's the Schrodinger's pistol, basically. Does the pistol exist before I loot the body? What quality is the pistol before I loot the body, basically? If I just chop it straight away with the axe and a pistol falls out, will it be a shittier pistol than if I had looted it first and activated my Quality Joe perk? Ishmael, good night, buddy. Hope you had a good stream. I know you don't understand this game, but we'll probably be doing Mario Maker tomorrow. Yeah, so that's why I've been trying to make a point to loot every body before I chop it up. And I already knew about the hunting knife and the machete. I knew that since I got my very first hunting knife drop. Okay, let's put this crap away. Let's go make more stew, I think. Okay, Richard, you gotta spend more time watching. It's been so long. You always drop in and then leave. We're all like, hey, Richard! And then you're gone. Just gone. Just, I'm gone now. Where's Meat Stew? There he is. Hello, Meat Stew. Hello, Veggie Stew. Probably didn't need to dig all of these out. Let me get some cobblestone stairs and stuff that I had. Ah, screw it. How come you can't make wood stair frames? You get cobblestone ones.
Hey, Darlie.
Yeah.
Could you unlock this door for me?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course. Okay.
Mercy buckets. Thanks, sweetie.
I don't know, Gage. I'm still not sure what exactly a hub city is versus any other little town. I never really figured that out. Murky buckets. That weird light is coming down from the ceiling. I'm gonna go turn that off. What's this guy? What the hell is that? What is that? Is that just a rock? Floating over there? Must be. I want you to take note. This light is made out of a garbage can and like 4 headlights and a car battery. Yeah, but what's the relevance of a hub city? What makes it different than any other city? Should I go visit the hub city? Well, given that electricity is a real thing in the next update, we'll have to have those concerns addressed, won't we? Dearest video game makers, we live in a world in which LED lights are a common and a reality. Heck, even compact fluorescent would be better than trying to heat tungsten up to a white hot level. I'll have to go to it. I'm about 5-6 clicks away from the hub city right now. Compact fluorescent is still better than, 13 watts is still better than 100 watts if you're trying to conserve power and you're running off of homemade solar panels. I have a hops farm.
Are you growing some barley too?
No, just hops. $39 left on the Zelda download. I don't like this at all. I do not like long staircases. Also, depending on your state or province of residence, there are building codes that have to be adhered to. Some places, no more than a dozen steps without a landing. You need to start suggesting this stuff. We need to be able to make turbines to place above forges, for example. I don't like this. Darley doesn't like this. This is shit. This is pure dribble down the leg shit. This is ugly. I'll make it work. We need induction smelting for sure. And we need stackable ingots. I want to make sorry. I want to make 5-pound ingots and stack them. I don't like scrap metal being the primary resource you can get back out of the forge. I want to be able to melt everything into bars and stack it. I need a fucking treasure vault. And that is an F-bomb used for emphasis. Not for malice. So it's acceptable use. I spent hours on the Nexus. I upgraded to a premium account just so I could download like 3.5 gigs worth of mods faster. Get me a nice, you know, propane foundry that I can upgrade and add to, make bigger and bigger foundries and crucibles and stuff like that. Should be able to smelt our own coins. I know you can melt the Duke's tokens back into brass, but you should be able to make gold coins and stuff. What? Really? In 3 days? Are you fucking kidding me? You're messing with me, right? No, he might not be, because, dude, it's coming up on 6 months. Silver, too. He might be he should be mixing silver in with the lead veins, or vice versa. Like, where's copper? Why don't we have copper? We didn't start in the Iron Age. Some guy with a pick cannot go in and grab a shit ton of iron. That's not how it works. That's why I want to play Terra Firma Craft. What? Oh, oh, Nightbot's just slow. Don't worry about it, Furious. I can still read messages after they've been deleted. So I'm still seeing everything he said. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, as long as April 1st is involved, maybe it's like a very cerebral April Fool's. They're gonna make everyone think it's an April Fool's joke, but it's gonna be legit. If this thing is starting up in 3 days, what am I doing building this right now? It's gonna be a guaranteed world reset. There's too much change happening. See, I think I managed to do this just... Oh, stupid me and my stupid ways. What the hell was that about? I will be doing... Okay, here's my promise. When 16 comes out... Yeah, man, I'm itching for a restart already. When 16 comes out, I'm going to do a 24-hour stream. Found some iron. But here's the problem. Look what I done did. Like, I wanted to... I said the other day, save the restart till 16 comes out, and people were like, yeah, that could still be a month, though. Oh, that would be the best. Well, we gotta see if these server guys are on the ball. If they can get my servers upgraded to 16, then yeah. Of course, any viewer of the stream is welcome to play. I keep going up here looking for bricks, but they're right here. See, the benefit of the stairs is I didn't need to tear this up. Do I have pavers? Every server's dead. Everybody's just in a holding pattern waiting for 16 to drop. No, I don't host multiplayer locally because it's a public server and I don't want everybody having my info. Do I have any pavers left? I just Concrete set up the first server on it's just gameservers.com, and I set up this one on the same place. It's basically $1 a head, like $1 US per person or per player slot. Yeah, but the ones that want it would know how to get it. Probably even just through this server here. And I don't need people having my IP when I'm trying to do a stream. Yeah, most people don't know how to get it, but the ones who want to do something with it know how to get it. So I always need, you know, at least something between... Oh my god, Maisie, you're always lurking around scaring the balls off me.
I'm really sorry.
Oh, I can tell.
I realized as I was saying it how sarcastic it sounded, but that's just how the kids and I talk to each other, so it's carrying over into other aspects of my life.
Why did I go back upstairs? Okay, I need more pavers. I gotta seal this up real quick because I did not need to open it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 99. Okay. And, you know, because I'm me, guess what I did? I melted away all my... Can I do pavers? Give me pavers. Let's get like 9 of these. I was on a similar route, Fatty. Not in IT specifically, like I'm not certified in anything, but I was growing up and going to school when computers were still foreign to most people. So I had to do a lot of extracurricular stuff that sucked. To grow up in an era where you have to be pretty much self-taught. And because you're self-taught, you know a shit ton and you could teach courses, but you don't have anything on paper that says you know your shit. I am 37 years old. I like that suddenly my name rhymes with Charles. Missy calls me Darl also. I had a friend in high school who called me Darl all the time. Yeah, but because I was quick to get employment, because I'm good at demonstrating skills, I was always able to get work where I needed work. Because I always had some niche skill that nobody else knew how to do.
I just realized that was your smoothie.
I have a secret. I married an older lady. I think the oldest age that's been confirmed of some viewers here is Comeback Medic. He's like, I think he said he was 57. Playing 7 Days to Die. Caden Silvers, how you doing? Okay. Son of a dingleberry, get up there. Okay. Martin, 47. Nice. Okay. Oh, I got nitrates while I was digging. That's nice.
So does my boiled meat still smell enough to attract zombies?
Boiled, yeah. Anything with the nose icon. The weird thing is, you may not have been on during stream. It smells more if it's on your tool belt instead of in your backpack.
Okay, I didn't know that, but it is in my backpack. I don't have any food on my belt.
Best thing is the road foods or anything without meat. Veggie stew, cornbread, that sort of stuff. There's a ton of food. I just have to put it back in the fridge. I made a ton of vegetable and meat stew. Canned goods are all good though. The meat is what you need for good wellness. Blueberry pie is the only exception to that, I think. There's blueberries and stuff. Put all this food back. Did they make corn on the cob smelly? Really? Yeah. Furious, I'm thinking about starting up a, Did you sub? Awesome. Look at us. 390. We're 10 away from the big 1.4 thousand. I'm gonna put the murky water in there just because. I'm collecting canned goods. It's kind of my thing. I don't like to eat them, but I'd like to have cupboards stocked with canned goods. Because I'm awesome. We got 417 mushrooms still. We could make a lot more vegetable stew. Like tons more. We just need bottled water. Cornbread? What's the wellness on cornbread? Cornmeal goes there.
I'm so suggestible. I want to bake cornbread now.
Yeah, real cornbread?
Yeah, real cornbread.
I kind of want real cornbread
Isn't
now.
that bonkers?
Hot, buttery cornbread?
Oh, man. Yeah, that cornbread from the Moosewood cookbook.
I stream every day, Gage. Every day, probably you'll find me sometime between 8 Eastern and 7 a.m. Eastern. Right, so you get to eat more of it. Everybody's getting hangry in the stream.
Cornbread for everyone.
Okay, so I've sealed that off. Let me get some scrap iron, which is kicking around here somewhere. You're empty now. I wish you could make herbal vitamins to increase your wellness that way. I need to make 15 scrap iron spikes. Speaking of, old Darley's got a hankering. Need some fresh barbed wire too. Okay. Get the food then. That's 0.1. Let me make some cornbread. Cornbread is in the cabinet. Might as well make some coffee too.
Where's just some more plain bottled boiled water?
We are out.
What?
We can make some... I can boil up some of these murky water jars.
Okay.
No, I'm keeping those. I'll make some glass jars and fill them with regular water. Or you do it. You do it. Go downstairs. There's 8 glass jars there. Find some snow balls, some snowballs and some empty jars.
Freezer rather.
Okay, yeah, it's all in the freezer. Yeah, I had 6 eggs and I made bacon and eggs. Yeah, that's what I did. Johnny, how's the weeing? I know they were working on bandits. I don't know if they got them ready to go for Alpha 16, but yeah, bandits are going to be a thing. There's no empty ones in here, but you can also go to the forge in between the workbench and the chemistry lab and make glass jars. Make as many as you want.
I have 8 empty ones on me.
Yeah, but we need a bulk order. Ah, I'm starving to death and I'm losing my wellness. Well, as soon as there's rumors flying around the rumor mill that Alpha 16 is gonna be here. In like a few days. And the second Alpha 16 hits the road, hits the runway, hits the whatever, we are restarting in Alpha 16 in a fresh new world. Let's get this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We pretty much got 9 stacks of cement. So we need 9 stacks of stone to turn into sand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What is that light coming from? Is that Maisie?
It might be.
No, it's not. Where's this light coming from? It must be a weird weather thing. Oh, I don't have shadows on. That's what it is.
Did you take all the sand and stuff we had and you're like converting it back into sand from something else?
I'm making sand right now.
Okay.
But I'm making exactly as much as I need. Why? What do you need sand for?
Oh no, you're doing the glass, I guess.
No, I'm doing this. There's glass in this forge already. If you look in the forge, you can see how much of each thing there is. 18. 5.6. Yeah, she's a tiny little one. That's awesome. Yeah, she's a small one. Both my kids were like in the 8-pound range, weren't they?
We had one that was 714, and I think 21.5 inches long, and the other was
they were both long. Johnny, we're almost through here. We're just kind of passing time. I'm still learning the ropes a tiny little bit, but I am ready to crack my knuckles and start fresh on Alpha 16. Can I get in that thing for a second? I just want to put this clay in there. $48. You know what? Let's go bold. If you stand here watching it too, I think you
get awesome experience.
You get more experience. So just stand there and take a look.
And I feel warm by the fire.
Kat, the cool thing is I could rebuild this place block for block in probably about a day using the new system. I could build it all out of wood to start, paint it to look exactly like it does now, but better because there'll be more texture choices, and then upgrade as I see fit. That's one thing I'm curious about. If you put down a wood block and paint it to look like brick, how will you then know which blocks you've upgraded or not? Will there be a way to see if it's really brick or if it's fake brick? Hopefully, if you've got the upgrade tool, there'll be some indicator of what level a block is at. Yeah, let me do that then, because she did the first batch. Can I get in there?
I did the first batch of what?
No. Just let me get in there. I craft things faster. Right?
Okay.
So you see how my 73 of them are only going to take 1 minute and 40 seconds, and your 27 are going to take longer than that?
Right. That's why it takes for freaking ever for me to make cloth.
Right. So if I queue them up and hit craft, now you stand there and look, they'll get crafted faster and you'll still get the experience for it.
Oh, awesome. Okay.
Ah, the painting is not mostly for PvP players, man. It's for me. I need the painting. I need to be able to decorate this place. It's for builders. And builders need to know if their blocks have been upgraded or not, too. I mean, I don't mind having a concrete floor if I then paint it to look like wood. Oh, your wife is Sicilian and tiny, too? What's funny is, regardless of the size of the baby or the woman that birthed the baby, it's like the body knows what it's capable of, and within a couple of weeks, all the babies seem to average out to the same size. I think 413 is Horde Night. Yeah. Now here's a question. How the hell were these blocks damaged? That is almost broken. How? Oh, you know what? I know what it was. This has to be cop spit. Hmm. I just remember during one of the previous Horde nights, there was at least 3 cops that came at me from this. I was standing there, and the cops were coming at me, and they were puking all over the place. But yeah, it might not be that. Huh, stuck in the past I was. How many of these wedge shapes can I stick on this thing before they collapse? They gotta add that shift button thing that Minecraft has. If you hold shift, you won't fall off. Because I kind of need that for my fancy building. Ow. That does not feel good on the feet, or the butt, or the limbs, or in this special naughty place.
I'm spending like 17 minutes boiling water now, so you can come and take this out and
re-queue it for you?
re-queue it for me or something?
Yep. One sec.
Okay. Do I take it out myself, or should you take it out?
You can cancel it on your own. I think it can infect you. I don't know. Can this cop varmint infect you? These guys, these bees are being replaced by zombie vultures. Gaming convention. That sounds awesome. You'll have to talk to us about that tomorrow, Heather. Yes, you're up here. Okay, yeah. Just put them in the output slot. Just put all the bottles in there. Are you boiling them all?
Yes.
Did you make murky bottles?
No, I was just gonna make like the good stuff.
No. Get out of the fire, please. What do you got in your hand?
It's just a bottle of water.
Okay. All right, so I'm queuing up 129. See, it's going to take 5 minutes, 23 seconds for me.
Nice.
So there they go. Enjoy watching that. They only stacked to 15, so you'll have to keep pulling them out.
Okay.
Look at you! I like how you stick your head through the fucking door, because it makes it really easy. Pardon my vulgarities. There's an officer down there. There's an officer. I gotta get me snipes. You know what? We'll go with the SMG. I got some rounds I need to cook off. Bam! There we go. That bee still out here somewhere? Yeah, baby! Damn. Did you see a bear on the hill? I have to go upstairs. Oh, I gotta pee so bad. Okay, what we changed? Oh god, I gotta pee. I can feel it in my teeth. Ah, okay, okay, okay. I'll stay right here. Be right back. Somebody protect me. Woo! That was good. That was good. We're gonna need a smoke after that. Woo! The ramp. My ladder's broken again. Dano! Welcome abroad. So this is good. That's good, I guess. It's a little tight there. I don't mind. No, this is going to be luxurious. See, that's the thing. I try not to get too chicken shitty with my designs. Happy to face whatever manages to get through the basic defenses. Good God, make up your mind. All right. One, two, three, four, five, six. I'll try something here. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so What would I do if somebody donated me $500? I'd do what I always do. I'd offer them one of my children. And knowing that they wouldn't take a children because who wants the responsibility, I would just thank them, ask them if they had anything in mind they wanted me to stream or play, and then arrange a night in a hotel room for just that person and I to do whatever they wanted to do. Now we gotta put some stuff away. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Different bank. TD, aka Toronto Dominion. BMO, Bank of Montreal. CIBC, RBC. RBC is the Royal Bank of Canada. They've all encroached in American territory. But here's a tidbit for you. Canadian banks have to disguise their names because Americans won't use them if they're overtly Canadian. RBC had to change their logo because it had a crown on it. They didn't have to. They decided it was a better business move to remove the crown from their logo. What did Maisie die doing?
I was killing a dude, but he killed me because first I killed 2 zombies and then another one came upon me because I was going to the supply drop. Now I'm dead.
Aww. That's terrible news. And that's why it's RBC and not Royal Bank of Canada anymore. So they didn't change the name, they just changed the logo because having a tiny crown on the logo
So,
would not be good for the Americans.
desert, huh?
I don't know where your bed was.
Oh. Somebody
Normally
must have...
if a bed is like, maybe I moved your bed, but I thought you moved it. So where are you now then?
Desert?
Desert is... There's not just one desert in the game.
There's apparently a place I've never been before is where I am now.
You're 3.4 kilometers away. Start running. Tonight's
Which
a bad
direction
night.
shall I go?
Do you not still have a waypoint for your
Nothing.
house? Oh, my goodness. Well, let me share this one for you then. could also kind of run towards your bag.
I see my waypoints now. Cactus.
Did I just lose whatever stone was supposed to go back in my bag? Whatever. Concrete mix! Wait a minute. Yeah. I am thirsty.
Did you say it's a bad night tonight?
Whoops. There may have been some tools in that thing. It's a bad night tonight, yeah. You're... Oh, still really far away. You're just gonna have to log out.
Yeah. It's probably a good idea anyway. I've got a client tomorrow and I got some house tidying to do. It's exhausted today. I did nothing.
See, I gave all of these the exact right amount of fuel to do their work, but there's something up with the calculations. They're never quite accurate. Hi, Crazy Cam. Start digging straight down. That's what you do, Gage. And put wood blocks over your head. Check, nothing in it. Yep. But as of right now, there are no caves and no lava in this game. So we're going to be just fine. Oh my goodness, the show's about to begin. Better close the door. Alright, what am I looking for over here? I got any wood up here? Just I got some wood in the fire. Okay. Just in case any spiders get up. See, Mount Daisy boiled a bunch of water.
And then I put it in the
Got it.
beverage place.
Wait, tomorrow's a bad day. You're fine. It's only day 412.
Okay.
I just looked up. I thought we were already on day 413.
Awesome. I'll get back to the base then. Then I'll log out.
Mm-hmm.
because it's suddenly 1:30 a.m. You know, it took me getting back so long to get back.
What?
I had to swim across a little thing, and then I was freezing, so I made some clothes out of grass. And then I had to go up this really steep hill, and I thought I was pushing really hard on my shift so I could go faster. But I was wailing on that caps lock key, so I was just strolling. My stamina was great.
Oh, sucky.
I thought because I was going up the hill that that was why I was going so slow.
Oh, funny. All right, let's see how this is going. All right, right. So instead of going down under here, we're going to go down to the side and then...
You know what?
Under.
I'm still not safe out here simply because I'm like...
It's dark out and
It's
you're
dark out
weak.
and I'm wearing grass. So I'm going to stay logged out and I'm just going to get wound down to go get ready for bed and stuff.
Okay.
Good night, all.
Good night.
I'll come down and say night to you.
Okay. Hello, Wickedy. I didn't catch your answer when I asked about your back. Feeling any better? All right, that's probably better. Come down here, go down to the right or to the left. Maybe just the right. Maybe just put something else here. Oh, I can't move. What's the issue exactly? I've had back troubles in the past. A lot of people have. Yeah, I'm going to build up the walls. You know what? It's been 4.5 hours, and I'm tempted to switch to the other game. Not the Breath of the Wild, because it's still downloading / updating. 1, 2, 3, and then that. I think this is the idea. Kind of winging it. Do the towns have names? I know they do in 16. Do they have names in Navisgain or whatever it's called? Mm-mm-mm. Mm. They are putting some sort of blueprint system in, but unfortunately, it'll be in the next version. Nice. It's looking gorgulous in here. This is going to be the most luxurious set of sub-basement stairs in the world. Oh. No. 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 almost good, but not good enough. I think I might have to move the whole staircase a block or two north. Where did I get the name Darley Pants? It was written on a piece of my clothing. I'll let you guess which one. My shoes! Nah, I already made the joke. I already made the joke. I don't like that. That won't do at all. But if I move them all... Is that good enough? How many spaces is that? All right. So that's all right there. Actually got 4 blocks of headspace, which is what I was looking for. But it does mean okay, here's the thing, guys. Do I move the whole staircase back? Or do I settle for a double wide staircase? I think I'll move the whole staircase back. Maybe not. I don't know. Well, there's one problem with double wide, guys, and that is placement of anything. You guys are too utilitarian. You don't understand post-apocalyptic luxury at all. Of course it only needs to fit me, but so does your hallway at home, but that doesn't mean you want it brushing your shoulders when you walk down it. This isn't merely an underground storage shed. We're going to have marble pillars and gold trim. No, the main issue with double wide is when you do triple wide, you have a center block where you can do things like place lights or place something on either side without them touching in the middle. You do double wide, there's no central block. Oh, yeah. Oh, functioning shitter, he says. Well, once you get yourself a fancy toilet, there's no going back. That's not like a common household shitter. That says fancy right on the label. I could go triple and then double down here and back to triple here. We don't need to make the decision right now. Let's just go triple, double, triple for now. The ground is moving again. I'm tripping out. Gage, you'll be really disgusted if I show you the place where I keep all my poops. That's the snow. When it starts snowing outside, all the terrain raises up a little bit. Even if you're underground, apparently. Alright, I'm not going to bother banging that concrete out right now. Right. Donkey Bro 90, welcome to the stream. Alright, so let's just... Martin! Martin! The notice will come up any second now. But look, guys! Prepare for some noise. Not even a message to go with it. Just slapped in the face with a tenner. Come on, Streamlabs. Get with it. Streamlabs. Hey, wait a minute. Okay, no, there we are. Okay. Streamlabs. Streamlabs! Well, thank you very much. At some point, that's going to come up and it's going to scare the crap out of all of us. Thank you very much. Everybody's just going to sit with puckered buttholes for the next little while, waiting to get their ears blown off. Probably in the middle of Horde Night. Do you have a special message you'd like me to read out loud? There we go. That wasn't too bad. So's. Now, usually with the super chats on Streamlabs, it's within, 10 or 15 seconds, and it plays twice for some reason. All right. His special message is as follows. Nah, I'm good. Thank you very much. I'm going to engrave that on a plaque and put it up next to my very first YouTube check, which should be coming at some point soon. Thank you very much. Is this whole thing gonna fall? No? Look, the ground just moved again. It must have stopped snowing. Alright, so that's the basic stair design. We're going to go down here, we're going to go down here. Please don't collapse. Down here, obviously another landing. Yeah, I'm going to put a support in right here, actually. I'm just not sure. No, that's how streamers get their money. Other YouTubers get it from, like, sponsorships and ad revenue. And Patreon and stuff. Okay, let's build a support here. I need more rebar! Well, views don't generate any money at all. The only thing that generates money from views is the ads that play when you watch a video. So everybody that's watching YouTube with ad blockers turned on is basically preventing their favorite YouTubers from getting any money. So if you watch a lot of YouTube and you don't leave likes and you don't watch the ads, then your favorite YouTuber is getting nothing from you. Everybody's so convinced they think it's all the man. Ad block for life, son, is the motto. Thinking that they're screwing over the man somehow. Meanwhile, the man is a guy who streams 16 hours a day trying to make enough money to feed his family. All right, I think I got some ramps. I think my idea is should I try these? Maybe I'll put these in. Oh, that's what's taking up all my space. Stupid forges. Let's try these because I made a bunch of them already anyway. Get out of there. Okay, let's put something temp in just so I can attach these. Let's see if this is worth it. Oh, see, that's already a mistake. Brick full corner. How does a ramp corner work? Do I have any ramp corners? Hey, Sabrina. Hi. Oh, hey. You did say hi up there. I missed it because I was doing that dumb thing where I focus on the task at hand. Let's break this. You know what? I think the appropriate thing to do here would be just have regular brick block there and then continue the ramp down there. That's how they would do a banister or something. This is not going to work at all. All right. We'll go regular brick then. And then back to ramps here. Or is that too high? That's too high, dummy. And then this would be your standard. Sort of dealy there. Does that stuff melt back down? Because that'd be pretty cool. Okay. Hey, fresh water. Thank you very much.
Don't forget your craisins.
I'll snack on the kibble later.
Okay. I know, I always thought of like trail mixes, like people kibble.
Consarn it. All right, Pam. Night night. Time to bust out the ramps. Where's my rebar ramps? Why did I make so many freaking rebar corners? How many corners did I think I was going to have? Oh. Ho, 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 ho. Keep some of them. Just in case. There we go. Yeah. I'm focused. It's almost horde night time, so that's going to be a show and a half. Okay. Hmm. Alright, so somebody might come digging through there, but I'll be ready with a weapon. Let me go get my weapons. My weapons. My nails gun's got snows on it. I'll keep these and these. You never know when you have to quickly patch something up. Okay, let's mash these two hammers together, see what we get. We get that, and it's good enough. Blah, 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 blah. Give me some steel. Let's make some pickaxes. Am I out of steel? Completely out of steel? Shine out again. All right. This time, I'm just going to stay in the base and see what happens. I do like the idea of the electricity that's coming up. I like the idea of being able to throw a switch next to the door and have all the lights in the basement turn off. Water? Don't throw them on the ground. Drink them. Did I ever make cornbread? No, but we've got the water now to do it. So I could just grab the cornmeal and the coffee. Alright, we'll give it 7 minutes worth of juice. That way if I forget to turn it off, I still have enough. I'm just going to pretend Horde Night's not going on. I'll just business as usual the whole thing. Golly, what was that noise? That sounds intense. Maybe I'll go outside and investigate the strange noise. You know what? I'm just going to have a couple of beers. Head down to the Winchester till this whole thing blows over. Yeah. Goodness, there's some noises happening out there. What do you suppose all that is? If I hang out right here, they'll all bunch up in the corner. Nail gun. It's creepy that my house is red inside. an officer just blew up. Let's check for cracks in any obvious places. You ain't seen nothing. This is all below ground, obviously, so... They're all in the pits around the place, getting slowly... They're snapping their legs off is what they're doing. Oh, look at this. No, I don't think it would grow again. There's a lot of nonsense going on up there right now. Right. It's midnight. And I am going through a durability test here. What I also need is... I should probably have a door at the bottom of these stairs. What is all the racket? You guys quiet down. I only did that because I kind of wanted to loot. So maybe I'll be able to loot them. Officer. He's like the cop from South Park. Anyway, I'm going back inside. I'm cheating. But I really want to shoot the officers. Another one blew up. They're everywhere. What do I care? It's not like I need 3 more green shotguns. Just sit down and have another beer. Think you'll actually be able to sit on furniture in 16? Finally get the Magnum parts off the ferals. Cops are all shotguns and pistols. Alpha 16, it'll be beer in a bottle. Stig. Guy in the chat earlier was saying that they're teasing us about a Friday release. So 3 days from now, maybe, but that's also April Fool's Day. Windows here? What do you think, Windows here? Yeah. Absolutely Windows here. Oh! I just heard a brick block break. A block brick break. Look at that! Look, look, look! They got in! They got in! Abandoned Shiite! Burn it to the ground! It'll never be safe again! Here, we'll put this in. Oh, you're the best. Because I can probably crack your melon right like that. So they've gotten through the defenses that are out there, which means the spikes and the barbed wire are probably gone. They just beat them until they break. If the spikes over here weren't steel spikes. And there was a lot of coppers tonight. Look at that, right in the corner. Come on over here, guys. Drag your limp bodies across the spikes. Go. Take it easy, fella. I feel horrible. I just killed a miner. You just really got to reinforce the corners because obviously they're going to bunch up there. It's a real bunchy area. That's crazy. That's crazy. Rocket launcher parts. What was the 44 Magnum from the Feral, just as expected. Alright, so there was the weak spot. The weak spot is the brick pillar. All that they just went straight through it. In fact, it probably got blown up and then they went straight through it. Now let me go get... Look at this! I love when they do that. Yeah. Inside corners can't have bricks. But then again, these bricks are not even half as strong as basic concrete, which is kind of irritating. Alright. Junk chest. Do I have one? I don't think I have a junk chest anymore. I didn't get my freaking hunting knife. Concern it. Still can't get him. Furious fat man. That looks like an officer. Oh, there was Barbara wire there. That's what the problem was. Another shotgun. Another cop. Never get tired of this. The sound it makes and the viscera flying around is pretty nice. Yeah, I like the squishy sound when you step on them, but it actually slows you down, so there's some there's a negative association for that one with me. So I had an idea. Instead of these right angle corners, I'll see if I can build 45-degree angle walls. Maybe that will help. Look, they did another one. Now there's 2 holes underground that go straight to my base. Oh yeah, the hunting knife and machete give you more loot when you're cutting up a body. But the cons are I can't reach the bodies that are further away to cut them up. Which is when I usually have to bust out the axe. Or in this case, the sledgehammer. That guy had dynamite on him. Some tint. Another thing I'm going to do, all this outer crap, that's all got to be shoveled away and replaced with a proper wall. So I may end up going like 4 rows of spikes deep. Whoops. I do unless I miss it and hit my property, then it sucks. Alright. It's got great range on it. Gotta give it that. So if I could replace that with, like if I put concrete ramps on the side of that brick pillar, then instead of having two little 90-degree corners there where they can bash through because they're naturally collect in there. They pool in there as they slide inward on the walls. This is where they collect. I could put steel ramps on either side of the brick. We'll see what I can do. That's going to be what I do right now. Ooh, the chest actually took a beating. A lot of the barbed wire is gone. And you can see I still need a lot more iron to upgrade all of these to steel. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's do the work. Kenny Roberts, are you offering up some digital stimulation? Hmm. You're bringing back all kinds of memories of Facebook in the past. And everybody was just poking everybody. They're collecting in the same freaking corner again. They're inside my walls. Thank you for the bullet delivery. Faster than usual. A++ would buy again. I would like to loot and rebuild now. Please stop spawning zombies everywhere. Enough! The ground just expanded again. See you, Gage. That is a fall and a half. What? I just got a loot thingy here. So I was walking past. Right there, there it is. I hear sounds coming from a place that I do not like. Huh. I've never been in here. I could also fill this whole thing in with concrete. And then it doesn't matter if they breach the defenses, they'd never be able to dig through. I'm fine. Tough as nails. Just wrenches everywhere. Got a lot of wrenches. Uh-huh. 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 Oh, we got a lot of bones too. Money. A lot of flashlights. Hi, Nicole. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the streamy. Tools. Let's put everything away for now. My best knife, my best hammer, all of that stuff. This is the chest for the best weapons. Or the best version of what I have available. I think, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, I got another thing of coffee here. Let me pour some coffee, guys. All right, Xena, I'm going to make sure I've got Breath of the Wild, Breath of the Wild, all updated and patched. Because you were right, and I figured you would be. I had enough to download the game, but not to download the game and the update. So I'll take care of that tomorrow. All right, let's splint it up. Yeah, I've got a number of flash drives and external hard drives that'll work fine with it. It'll be just fine. Splint. Don't punch the chest full of goods. You brute. Just splint. Well, next time he shows up in stream, then we'll be like, hey, you want to do the thingy? And he'll be like, yeah. And I'll be like, all right, let's go. This is still going. 2 minutes left. All right. So Operation Dig a Whole Lot. Commences. Need that. Need that. Those don't go in there. But those can go in there instead. Oh, Nightbot. So reliable. Look at all of this. It's glorious. How much more do I have? I got... Alright, I'm going to turn this into sand. Okay. This stone is going to get converted to sand. And then we'll just grab 2 stacks of stone. We're going to need a lot of rebar too. What cup did you see, Kenny? Oh, this one. Haha, this one, yeah. Well, my regular coffee mug has a big crack in it now. It's a mug that, shortly after Maisie and I first met, she made that mug. And now it's got a big crack down the side of it because it's like 12 years old now. And the crack's been there for a while, but now it has developed enough that liquid can slowly seep out of it. And it goes all the way up and down the side. Damn it, we need clay. We need clay. This is my teacup, normally. What would be cool is they do this thing in Japan where they use gold to repair broken, like, pottery and porcelain and stuff like that. And that'd be a nice touch. Yeah, look up, here, hang on. Do a Google image search for this word. And you'll see, it looks really, really nice. Good night, Wickety. Best of luck on recovering from your back problems. I know that can be a serious thing. Every once in a while, my back will do something and I'll be stuck on the couch for 3 to 5 days. If she attempts it, then yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Probably be the first video on her channel. Alright, rebar frames. you typoed an A. It's all right. We're going to get past. We'll make it through. It was startling to see a typo like that right out in the open. But when my heart rate calms down, we'll be all right. I need my nail gun. There's Sheeby. Does it? Martin. Wonder if it uses real gold or just like a gold colored tin or something. I don't know. A little freshy. Alright, so let's get down in here. Why is everybody laughing? What happened? Did I embarrass myself again? What did I do? Okay, so they just give you the dust and the lacquer. That's awesome. Urushi lacquer from Japan. Oh, that's cool. So they give you like platinum, silver, and gold? Or what's the deal? I don't know if they're giving you different colors, but that's awesome. Oh, that was a while ago. That was a long time ago. That was minutes ago. How far behind in the stream are you guys? Well, the other thing, guys, is we have... our sink is not stainless steel. We have a really old, like, metal ceramic sort of sink. It's rock hard solid. And because of that, almost every single one of our dishes is chipped, and most of them have been broken. So it's a miracle that that mug has survived as long as it has. But it's possible that sink is responsible for the crack developing in it in the first place. Alright, no time like the president, as the idiots say. Let's start piling these things in here. Okay. First things first, let me get that covered up. Very satisfying. Ha ha ha, Mateo, that's funny. All right. The heat is on, do, 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 on the street. You know, once I finish this thing that I'm working on, this is going to be the weak point right here. So I guess I'm going to need to double up on the concrete. Somehow. I'll have to reinforce it somehow. Yeah, we decided to go epic with it. And basically, we're just going to fill this whole thing in with concrete all around the base. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5 concrete blocks thick. I'll start right here. So all around the base will be a 5-block wall. So if somebody could quickly log on and just start mining stone day and night, that would be immensely helpful. We'll do steel on the outside and then just concrete in the middle, because I would never be able to get that much iron. Not on my own. And it doesn't matter how many they send out here, no horde of zombies will be able to get through 5 blocks of concrete in a single night. Ivan, buddy, welcome back. Good to see you. Dav, welcome to the stream. Hey, Mateo, maybe you could get fired or laid off? Fingers crossed. Okay, so step 1, you are about to be given the gift of concrete. Please don't collapse on me. I would appreciate no collapsing. So the weakest point of entry is going to wind up being the floor. But the floor is double thick concrete. Hey, Care's back. We just did a blood horde night. Or a horde night. Or blood moon, whichever nomenclature you prefer. And I just stayed on my base. Just to test the sturdiness, the rigidity of my defenses. And overall it went pretty well. But we decided for fun and awesomeness, my walls are going to become 5 blocks thick. Fortunately, I've got enough concrete for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like 800 blocks. Oh god, I just cemented myself into a tomb. Oh shit, I actually did. You know, if you make your walls too thick, every 28 days they'll slough off. What am I doing? This is backwards. I did have a breach, and I'll show you where the breach was. Ah, it was just a Menzies joke. Uterine walls, etc. Thicken up, and then if you don't get knocked up, it comes out. Right here is where they came in, but this is where the outside corner was. So they just breached the outside corner and just came in through here. But I was ready here with my smug, and I shooted them, and it was good. Need way more rebar frames. 419, perfect. I think this will be where I dig in then, since it's already got a hole here. Wait, can I make some forged steel real quick? Yeah. 10 forged steel. It was based entirely in the wording. She even said she had to thicken up her walls. That's all. let's repair then. Yeah, exactly. Like there's certain combinations of words you only hear in a certain context, and thickening of walls and sloughing it off. So yeah, this is where they didn't get through because they only broke one block. But you can see this is where the corner was that they breached, and then they just went straight through there. Did, 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 did. You know what? As it is with real concrete, this stuff should just get harder and harder as it cures more and more as the years go by. You should slowly see the durability going up. Ooh, I can buy a skill. What can I buy? What's left that I still need to get? Fast Eddie? Eh, why the hell not? Scavenge faster? Yes, Maisie is a very crafty person. Very craft-oriented. She's done all the stuff. She's done knitting. She's a... she's done jewelry and ceramics and... Yeah, she went to art college. I shouldn't tell you all her secrets, then she'll have nothing to talk about when she starts her own stream. Okay, that is the bottom. Just double checking. Window displays and end caps. Some of these walls are going to be easier than others. See, this is where they dug through on a previous occasion. Can't wait to drink all this snow. That's because I filled in a couple of holes left by zombies with grassy dirt. But doesn't it look beautiful? We're going to have an underground football field / soccer field. One and the same. We're going to have a football pitch. That's the phrase I'm looking for. This is very satisfying. May not be the best to watch, but I am very relaxed right now. I could probably change a setting on the Discord server so that people could post links and pics on Discord. Hey, ex-Kurda. How are you? All right, there's a Hangout channel now. And theoretically, you can post links and pictures in there. It just started raining out. It almost scared me. Wow, I can't even fit in there. Ooh, 2 airdrops. My name on the Discord channel is Send Nudes, spelled Noodz. Xena, I said my Discord name was Send Nudes, spelled Noodz. Oh, yeah. There should be, like, welcome, general, and hangout on the one side. Ooh, look what I found. Hello, he typed into Discord. Wow, all this shoveling. All of this shoveling, and I don't even have an inventory full of snow and dirt yet. Hey, Care Bear. There we go. I think I need to dig not just to the bottom of the base, but to the bottom of the outer wall. Yeah, so this one's going to the outer wall. Bobby, your subscription is not that important to me that you can you can make me go and watch one of your videos just to get it. I got a lot more digging to do on this one, fellers. Alright, so we gotta dig to the bottom of the outer wall on each side. Ow. Should I just place TNT everywhere and just blow it up instead of digging it? Just dig a strip right down the middle and put TNT every few blocks? Hey, that one's already placed for me. Here, let's get it started. Bloop. See, we can work from the outside in, that way. Oh, you're not fooling anyone, Kenny Roberts. We know you're a big Bon Jovi fan. Pour some sugar on me. I know that's not Bon Jovi, but that's a song that just entered my brain. Ooh, I just had a thought. The lady in my life brought me some trail mix. I just had a thought. Gonna eat the friggin' trail mix, yum. It's Digging a Ditch Simulator 2013. I'm reinforcing walls so that zombies can't get through them. But in order to reinforce them, first I gotta clear out all this snow and dirt. See, I can't tell the difference between Def Leppard, Poison, Bon Jovi at all. It is a good game, and you're just in time for a huge update that may be coming soon that's going to make it... Oh my god, what's happening to the ground? We're all anticipating a big new release that might be happening Friday. Or maybe Monday. Oh, the video is not very riveting at this point, but it's in the name of good defense. Oh, finally we hit dirt. Cool breeze! Thank you very much. You're a Pokemon super effective thingy. Yay, young people. I don't know Pokemans. I don't know Digimons or Pokemans. Yes. The breach was not anticipated. Like I said, I knew where the weak points were going to be, and it proved to be true, so no bigs. My, where in the heck am I? Oh, this is a corner. Ah, I'm outside! Get back in the hole! Ah, what the farts? Seems like a good a time as any to start patching this up. Alright, let's go back and get something. So I can just... God, it's getting claustrophobic in here. What's happening? It's closing in on me. Okay, it stopped. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, man. Night, Martin. Oh, there they are. Oh, I'd love to go to your Goodwill, grab all that silver, and melt it into bars. Pewter, too. Creepy dolls, nice. Hello, Bandits Gaming. Sorry, I was still looking at those Goodwill pictures. What a pain in the keister. At some point, this whole thing's going to come down on me. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah. I need to eat. Yeah, time to dump off some stuff anyway. Retire to the comfort of my amazing... Well, I shouldn't call it amazing myself. We've had other people do that. Let's have these. Let me toss that crud out. Oh, I'm thirsty as heck, too. You gonna eat that cornbread? Yep, it's delicious. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing, cats? Well, the hair helps a lot. Makes me want to watch Dogma again. Alright, let's chow down on this cornbread. Funny. Okay, let's get down to business. She probably didn't, Mateo, because as we all know, her grasp of irony is pretty tenuous. This is going to chap my britches. Yeah, they should call the song Unfortunate. Isn't it unfortunate? Don't you think? I put the damn wood away, freaking ackerbush. Oh, okay, alright. Let's get the wood back. Oh my god. This guy, right? He spends 16 hours a day playing this game. You'd think he'd know something about how to play it. The rest of the process won't take... Oh god, the ground is growing! Well, the list of people who interpret the word ironic as anything that's coincidental or noteworthy probably gets larger every year until eventually, the English language being the adaptable thing it is, it will just mean coincidental. Yeah, this is repairing a mistake. That's why it's taking a little longer than planned. Yeah. It's easier to understand irony than to define it sometimes. It's a little bit like sarcasm. It's easier to give examples of irony and have people go, "Oh yeah, yeah, yeah," than to explain it with silly language. Besides, everybody growing up today is just going to think ironic means wearing a t-shirt that you don't really like. And obviously you typed it out like that and I heard it exactly the way it was supposed to be heard. And who would have thought it figures? You know you were all thinking it. Okay, back over here then. This is only my first base, bandits. This is like, I've only been playing this game for like 3 weeks now. So, when Alpha 16 comes out, I really get to... Wait, where am I? What is this? What is this? Okay, I know where I am now. Okay, now I gotta put... But this could be a base without spikes when I'm done with it. Because the walls are going to be 5 blocks thick of reinforced concrete. With the outer layers being steel. Maybe even polished steel. Hey, British Bean is back! I'm glad your Nan's nipples are still hairy. If the hair if you let us know if the hair starts coming out, it's probably a hormonal imbalance. So make sure she gets to the doctor if that happens. Missy! Missy, we've heard rumors. We've heard rumors, Missy, that Alpha 16 might be out on Friday. Yeah. Apparently, the rumors come from Sir Joel himself. Oh, unfortunately, no. Not for console. If you got a PC or a Mac at home, you should probably get the game on that. Well, the thing is, Saturday's April Fool's joke. Saturday's April 1st, not Friday, which I learned recently. Yeah, back on the subject of irony, a traffic jam when you're already late is not irony, but if a traffic jam somehow resulted in you getting to work earlier than usual, that would probably be irony. But either way, I'm building thicker walls for my base so that it can comfortably gestate us humans inside for up to 9 months. Well, the other reason to think it could be true is because we're coming up on 6 months, aren't we? Since they first started talking about it. That's funny, Cat. So pleased I got to use the word slough today. Alright, now I gotta figure out what I intend to do in the corners. This is a corner. Right, that's the corner. I don't want them to be able to dig in the corner. Either way, I'll figure it out later. Right now, we're just putting these in. Pretty soon, the only way to get into this base would be to just dig out everything underneath it and hope it collapses. You know what I want? I want one of these crafting games to make it so you can craft or build and walk at the same pace. It's like rain on your wedding day. It's a free ride when you're already paid. It's a good advice that you just didn't take. And who would have thought it figures? Mr. Legendary, hey! Okay, all the way around here. Ooh, look at that. Damaged as heck. You should be able to do reinforced brick, too. Yeah, they have the bricks with the holes in it that you can put rebar in. But whatever, it won't matter. We can just paint all the concrete to look like brick if we want to. Whoops. Ugh. Stop twitching out. Stop twitching. I've been twerking on the railroad all the live long day. Shush. So noisy. Upstairs neighbors are the worst. Oh, what a tedious task. The ground is shape-shifting again. Must have eaten some bad stew. clunk. Knock it off. Yeah, I did, Missy. Okay. I've been working in the home. I've been working. Why am I dying? Just dying for the sake of dying? That's the new hobby? And then I got loose, foot loose, kick off the Sunday's juice. I don't know Christopher Penn. Wow, it takes that much wood, huh? Okay, let's get some more wood. Oh. Curious about how to handle these corners here. They broke that and they broke the stairs to get down here. I suppose. Yeah, I know. I want to have a specific manner in which to do this. This has stairs that go up there. Let me take another look at it up here. Look at them all. Look at them all. Dead stupids. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I think I got this. Let me get rid of these for now. Right, I got it. I got it now. I brained it all up. Now I know. When did Nightbot... What? What did I miss? When did Nightbot try and figure out your name? What did I miss? What did I miss? Alright, let's do this section. I'd like to have one section done just to see that it's okay. Just to make sure everything's okay. You're a Katrina. Lightning. There's lightning happening. Oh, man. the hell? Can't do it that way. This is going to take so much more concrete and so much more rebar. Didn't I have somewhere in the neighborhood of like over 300 of these on me when I started? No more Irish than Mary Elizabeth Gallagher. Every once in a while, I realize I haven't said a word in like 10 minutes. Rebar frames. Can't make him there. Make him here. What are we missing? We're out of iron. Excellent. Well, might as well dig while that's going on then. Better known as that song everyone sings at New Year's. Alright. Damn, those rebar frames don't go far. Oh. This is a 24-hour project. Hmm. 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 Uh, just digging. Why did I ever commit to doing this? Because this is gonna take forever. Whoa, what time is it, man? 5:12? Been at this for 8 hours and 9 minutes already? Yeah, very possible. But I'll always have the memories. and the videos. Memories. I've never seen that movie. I know why it's on TV all the time, though. Because it's free. It's free. They can air it for free. Due to a lapse or error in copyright. Way back when. So they don't have to pay money to show it on TV. Here we go, making progress slowly, steadily. Well, this part's actually going pretty quick. With all the materials at the ready, it'll take no time, but if we have to keep stopping to make more concrete and all that stuff. So we got all of this shoveled already. And the rest is all filled in? Yeah. That's all filled in already. It's not the never-ending story, Kenny. When was the last time you watched the never-ending story? Home stretch for the digging. I have my base in there and a giant wall around the base. So I'm digging all of this stuff out of the space between the base and the wall. And then I'm going to fill it all with concrete. And I'm almost done the digging. There's a face in the wall. It's looking at me. Hello, face. Okay, so all this left to be filled up, filled in. All right, let's start filling this in a little bit. Jesus crap! Oh! Slow death approaches. Big city, I thought you were gone. Big city taking the lead. Expect that gold name to change momentarily. That's just, you know, one of the generous donators making sure that, I get my blood pressure spike every so often. Man alive. There were men alive down here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is delayed. I haven't seen anything from Big City in ages tonight. Let's go get more. Alright, cat, have a good night. Or sleep. Or whatever. Have a good of the thing you're doing. There we go. Oh, crap ticket. I had steel in my inventory and it accidentally converted that to steel and I did not want that. You might be the champ for a while. I haven't seen David Hunter in a couple of days. Whew. There. Yeah, this is when it all comes together. Grab this sand. All right, we got like 5 stacks of sand, and to turn it all into concrete, ooh, yikes. How much concrete can we make with the stone we have? It's a 3-to-1 ratio. Looks like we can make 2 buckets. Let's bank on 3. No, because I've done all the digging, so grab these 2 and put them in the forge. Oh, wait. I got a bunch of concrete in here already, or cement. Yep, moved them. Packed them all up, moved them. Packed them up, moved them. You can't loot them after they turn it? Oh, I'm not understanding. You have taken my brain and twisted it, and now it is broken, and I don't understand what you mean. Dum 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 dum. Okay, so that this. So all we got left to do is basic fill in with concrete. Good luck, dogs. Not in a million years will you get in here. This is going to be awesome. Oh, I guess day 420, yeah. All that concrete is nearly gone. Well, I'm just one person. I don't need too many bunkers. Look how high it has to go, though. I gotta do like 5 more layers of this. I'm gonna need a full-time digger. Full-time miner. It is a bit of work, yeah. But when it's done, I can just sit comfortable and watch TV in my house. Out of concrete. Out of concrete with only this many more layers to do. Oh, but look at it. It's so beautiful. It's so dark in here. Hey, thanks for the sub, Mac Gamer. Didn't I make sand? I put the sand away. They are bringing electricity in the next update, yeah. Gonna change a lot of stuff. Oh, that's like a worst fear right there. Nightmares come alive. Being lost inside a pitch black concrete bunker. Wow, I've almost gone through 5,000 wood. Just, ooh, that raw iron too. That's from breaking stones. Yay, 9 blocks of cement. Oh man, okay, well we are not gonna, clearly not gonna have enough concrete to fill this thing today. All I could do is just go to a mine and mine as much as possible from now until the end of time. At least I can finish laying down a layer of this stuff. You there. Always be making concrete. That would be terrible. Only because there's no easy way to make torches. If you're not killing stuff, you don't get tallow. And if you're not getting tallow, you're not getting torches or candles. Oh, barbecue ribs. Nice choice. Excellent choice. Oh, not bad. Oh, that is such a kick in the giblets. To miss out on having the first layer complete by one block. Right, so it's complete all the way to here. Ooh, goody, 14 more blocks. There we go. Barbecue ribs. God damn. Just gonna eat my stale cornbread. So that was over 800 buckets of concrete. Probably 1,000 buckets at least. Or blocks of concrete I just burned through. $11 more. Okay, let's go put more of these up since I've got... Oh man, we are going to need a buttocks ton. Okay, we got to change the priority here. And that is to say we need to start doing the walls from the outside in instead of doing the floor. That way, even if we only get one layer finished, it's still a layer of wall security. Oh god, we need more rebar. We could. I mean, if you just made a giant 90-degree corner, they would all just converge there, and then you could... Alright, so everybody's busy. Oh wait, let me get those rebar frames. Why is the rebar all snaky and crookedy in this? It's weird. It should just be a proper, like, I don't know, 3x3 rows. Who knows? Yeah. Yeah, but what's the fun in that, big city? It's weird. The stuff dries really fast when you're actually in the area. Door, I could just put like 4 vault doors in or something. That's about the same. Maybe that'll be it. Maybe that's where I'll use the drawbridge. Oh, Jesus! An anonymous person who shares the same name as one of our frequent supporters has donated upon us 3 of our common currency units. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Little bit of cheddar. Thank you very much. Every bit is better. I don't know if I could build a castle. I'm not a very creative person. Hell no cement left. I got 6 buckets. Got 50 more buckets here, though, which is good. Which is very good. So much roomier around here. PC, James. You know what, guys? I just had a brilliant idea. I have to dig this underground tunnel here. That's going to get me a lot of gravel and stuff to make concrete with. So I'm going to go upstairs and tinkle, and then I'll BRB. Okay. Okay. Can I pause this for a second to get some more forked iron out of it? There we go. Oh, this is done? Oh, these? It's a chalkboard. All right, garage hype. Awesome, a third airdrop for me. What was I looking for? What was I looking for? My axe. My axe. That's iron. Oh, there's more iron here. That's good. I had a half-decent steel axe. Where did it go? Is it in my inventory somewhere else? Did I hastily place it somewhere it didn't belong? Ooh. Where did my steel axe go? Sunny sun. It's got to be in the chest upstairs. There it is. All that to chop away some stairs I could have beaten with my hands by now. Okay. Be nice to know what I'm shoveling here, but these graphics glitches make me a little unsure. This is a whole other section that hasn't been done yet either. Damn it. Damn it, that's wrong. Morning, K-Dog. 78.3. Rockin' and jammin' in the morning. Oh, have you? Really? There's K-Dog. I got your messages up here, or your message. Okay, let's I think what the idea here is bam. Bam. Okay. So, still got that red brick anywhere? Thirsty, someone says. Okay. Go get those bricks. We're building as fast as we can, guys. We're just motoring. We're just doing it fast. Okay, we don't have very many of those bricks, and those bricks take a stupid amount of time. Twitter handle is the same as my YouTube name. At Darlypants. That's me. Except nothing less. Hey, Christine. Are you back? Did you sleep? Anything less than the best is a felony. Love it or leave it. You better gain weight. You better hit bullseye. That kid don't play. If you got a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Check out the hook while the DJ revolves it. Maybe. Vanilla, maybe. Yeah, man, I rap now. A lot's happened in the hours since you went to bed. Is that how you swear? You just say cuss? What the fudge? Ah, criminy. What the Jehoshaphat's? Aw, leaping lizards. Whoa. It's the snowy season. Whole place is red in here. I don't know if we actually had a Twitter command. Well, Nightbot usually spams it on my behalf. Oh, I wonder if Nightbot gets error 500. Maybe that's why sometimes he doesn't respond to certain commands. Thanks, Ina. Man, the whole landscape of this game would change if they didn't make mining helmets so easy to get. At least I'm getting stone breaking down this stuff. Yeah. I mean, where would you be without the old mining helmet? I mean, this is what it looks like down here without the mining helmet. You can't carry a torch and mine at the same time, so you would always have to have a torch with you that you could plant somewhere. And if you're underground, because of the uneven surfaces down there, if you stick a torch to a wall, half the time it's buried beneath the surface. You know, we get an Alpha 16 among other amazing things. Simple stuff like archways. But we really need more door options. I haven't seen him painting any doors in that game. Ah! Nobody saw that. Just hope for that desert spawn. Because it's absolutely pure comedy that you can survive better if you spawn in the desert than if you spawn anywhere else. Because it's got the most food and water. Okay, good. Can you paint the doors? I started watching the blogs today, Frederick. Hey, can you do me a favor? Can you start mass producing concrete and bring it my way? I don't know if you've been watching, but I kind of got a bit of a project going on over here, and it's completely tapped out my resources. What are you using the fancy clothes for? That stuff. That stuff. Might be a little over here too. Fully stocked in clothes. Alright, so we got this now. Let's Oh. What the hell are you guys up to out here? Stop it. I have zombies to kill. Flippy! Welcome, Flippy. Jeez. You guys are really hurting my property value. Thanks for the sub, Flippy. Leap! It broke my leg just like that. Just like that, broken leg. Oh, that's right. I got shadows turned off again. That's why everything looks slightly less good. There we go. I like to think it's because my reputation precedes me, and they're like, "Oh shit, this Darley's house? We better get the hell out of here." Want to see the base? Let's do a quick base tour. This is the basement of the base. It is a lovely property. The walls are quadruple thick reinforced concrete. This is going to be a garage for the mini bike collection with a Batcave style entrance and exit. And back around here, we just got some storage. This place hasn't really been utilized. And upstairs we got upstairs. We're still developing here. We got a floor upstairs that we haven't finished yet. But we're working on this down here. There we go. This is the base so far. And outside, it's a horrible cold place. Oh, we also have a bathroom. With a fancy toilet, because we're fancy. Fancy people take fancy poops. Yeah, and upstairs is going to be where all the bedrooms and everything are. The computer room, the study, the guest room. It seems a little ridiculous that I'm living in this place, but I'm still sleeping in a sleeping bag. There we go. Break a couple more of these out. There. That's as far as I can possibly be away from this block and still break it. Yeah, but the acoustics are great when you're going through that stainless steel tunnel. It's going to be amazing. There we go. One last block to break. Whew. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Four blocks worth of concrete left. It's insane. It tinks. No, that's not how it works. That's not how it works at all. Probably gonna have to wrap this up soon. There's no way I'm gonna suddenly be able to pull another 90,000 buckets of concrete out of my ass. That's gonna take some serious digging. You know, to pull it out of my ass. You really gotta dig around. Hey, Rymus Gaming. How are you today? This is a rabbit hole that probably goes pretty deep. I'm a little hesitant to keep digging before all of a sudden my entire base is suspended over nothing. Rymus Gaming. Why would we give you mod? What are your skills and qualifications? And how come every time I turn shadows back on, I wind up purpley? Why every time do I turn shadows back on do I wind up digging again and having ugly shadows all over the place? Alright, let's not dig the whole place up. Well, at least Maisie's got a safe place to dig at home now. Ah. Why do I have 2 shovels? Struggling to keep on top of the inventory here, and I'm walking around with 2 shovels. Lighting all wrong on that guy. Hey, Raj. Yeah, let's put some stuff away. How much damage does dynamite do? Ba 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 ba. Still have 2 shovels, don't we? Yep. Alright, so this is where the project stands. So that whole section is filled in. We got a base layer down here. Okay, I was like, okay. This whole thing, this whole empty corridor from top to bottom needs to be filled with concrete. Is there a way to trigger the dynamite, the TNT, without shooting it? Special delivery! Is he over at the, Are you over at the mailbox? He's hiding in the grass. Look at this fancy man! He's throwing snowballs at me. Do they do anything? I've thrown many a snowball. Throw snowballs too, not just rocks. He's probably throwing rocks. Yeah. Break windows with him? No. Oh yeah. Well, look at this. Thank you very much, sir. What a strange, wonderful man. Off he goes. He's like Bigfoot. He's like a Sasquatch or a mountain yeti, but with panache and style. And now we can do 2,500 fresh blocks, or 250 fresh blocks. He didn't even come inside. But I'm sure he's got all the clothes that I have. I offer nothing. He's fully equipped. His wardrobe is out of sight. It just blew my damn mind. My mind, my entire psyche has been blown to bits. All right, well, let's get down in here and start laying down some delicious, tasty, nuggety. Oh, nuggety's a bad word. Nuggety makes things sound like poop. He's like Afro Santa in a pink skirt. I gotta take this steel and put it away, otherwise I'm gonna start converting blocks. I'm gonna start converting blocks accidentally. What is that? What the? How does that even happen? Put it away. Boink. No, this is the wrong place. I told you nuggety was a bad word. The world is changing faster than schools can keep up with. Not like to learn much. It's feeling claustrophobic in here. No one's ever seen where Electroharmonics lives. I believe he just manifests from the nitrous. tanks found in certain medical facilities. And he brings joy to the children. All right, so we got a whole. This is a whole deal now. This is a whole deal now. Let's put one up here just for now. I also got to be careful not to misclick and turn those bricks into concrete because I don't want that. Oh, that was it. The magic's over, but at least we got this whole wall done. That's awesome. And this one. Wow, we got a lot done with that. Well, another way to put it is, with each pass, the total area we have to cover gets smaller. I mean, that 200 buckets went a lot farther than I thought it would. Farther. I mean, in this particular corridor, we got to do this wall and then fill it in that. It's all done. Maybe that's what we'll do instead of going all the way around. Whoops. Now to save us a little bit of time later. In school, I did really good at a lot of stuff. So it might be easier to single out stuff I didn't like. I wasn't a big fan of like geography and social studies and like stronger walls, Eugen. Stronger walls. $36. $36. Hot off the presses. I always liked sciencey stuff. I didn't like math, but that was mostly because of the teachers. But if there was one thing I could go back and really make a point to learn, it would be the math and the science. That's the important stuff. I went back here to get more wood. I feel like a good foundation in math and science just makes everything else easier to learn. We're even going to run out of wood doing this. Why am I going down there? That's not where. I just think math and science needs better PR. Ding dang dong. Ding dang dong. Dong. Dong dong. Okay. Alright. So that's all slapped together. Now, we're kind of at a loss now because this hallway was a little wider than some of the other ones. So I can't put in anything new here until I can get this wall finished. And that's going to take a boatload of materials. Oh, but I can do this part. Hey, I can fix some of these. Dun 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 dun. Ooh. No, wait. Yes, I can fix you. Excellent. Da, 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 da. Kids are going to be up for school soon. Hey, thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. I'm glad you're saying that. I hope it's not this part. Hope it's not this part you're enjoying. I hope a little bit that it's the upstairs that looks a little better than this. Got a strong background in Minecraft. Okay, now I can't continue this. Well, I can put this wall up as long as I leave this space empty. Because I'll have to come back and fill these with concrete, these blocks right here. And if I cover them with these blocks, I won't be able to fill them. I have to leave a gap there. Really need to figure out some nice ways to dress up the outside of the building, because the outside of the building just looks terrible. But I don't think we have the fan. We don't have like wow, we still need more rebar. That's crazy. Hi again, chairman. Chairmans. Okay, so that's the end of our rebar too. But the good news is... oh, this whole thing. This is a wide one too. Okay. Just keep the cement pouring out of here. 68. I think that'll be good enough to do that one wall. Dude, everything they're doing in Alpha 16 looks amazing. I just started watching the vlogs today, but I can't wait. I've got some concerns about the electricity system. I'm hoping there's ways to get, well, obviously, I mean, okay, let me show you. I hope they give us better lights, first of all. But if I wanted to illuminate this place with electrical lights, I'm not going to want to have wires draping all over the place, am I? So I was saying earlier, what we need is to be able to provide power to an entire building. Let's say you had 2 generators outside right here, and you could just connect them to the building, and then the game would assume that, like most buildings, there's wires already in the walls. So just by plugging the generators into the structure, you can then connect fixtures like lights to a wall or a ceiling and have them be powered without having to run another cable to them. Yeah, you got a fireplace. I had a big screen TV, a flat screen here, but it fell off and smashed. There's a little bit of a weird wonky... oh, look at the light and the shadows coming through there. Look at that. It's gorgeous. I gotta finish up the ceiling up here. Maybe it's just those 3 are fine. I was messing with some lights here, wondering if I could install some other lights in the ceiling. But, not sure. Nice blinds and curtains. Yeah, well, the other option would be, like, you could build wires, and then if you, like, right-click on any block, that block is then able to provide power. So I could just go around and just right-click on all these brick blocks, and it would be like installing wires. But if you've played Fallout 4, I think Fallout 4 uses a radius. If you connect power to a building from a generator, any lights or TV you put within a certain radius of that connection will automatically get power. And that's sort of the same thing I'm thinking here. Because otherwise, I mean, look at the lights I have down here. It's going to look very bad if I have to run wires to each and every one of these lights. Unless they give me a fun way to kind of secure them so that they're snug up against the roof instead of hanging down. Hi, Missy. Missy only said poopy pants. So I wasn't sure what to say when she said poopy pants. So let's get a little more concarita. Little more cementa. Alright. So we got 4 blocks worth of the good stuff right now. Good. 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 You know what? Here's the way you do it. They already have, they have like a fuse box sort of thing, right? Or a switch box. You should just be able to install a switch box outside your house and then run a generator to it. Problem solved. So I did that already, but I don't have any more rebar. I'm hoping they put some restraints on the painting feature. I mean, I'm all for the idea of making a block look like whatever you want, but it should at least be in groups. You can paint wood to look like other wood, and you can paint stone to look like other types of stone or brick. And the same goes for metal, but you shouldn't be able to paint wood to look like reinforced concrete, for example. That takes the painting a step too far. But I understand why you might want to do that. So you could have stone on one side of a surface and wood on the other. So yeah, let's pretend I never said that. I can't wait. I hope it comes out like Friday or Monday. Need some rebar. Need some rebar. Yeah, that's why I said never mind, because I realized, yeah, it's specifically so that you can have nice, like, different indoor and outdoor. Let me grab some stone. Do I have more stone? And I want to keep that stone. Ooh, I might have to rescue some stone from the fryer. $35 blocks. Very nice. And I need rebar frames. Like, a lot of them. Well, I'm the same. Look at me. I'm just throwing everything I can at this place And it could come out in a couple of days. And that's not going to bother me too much. That's another thing we were talking about earlier, Missy, is I hope there's a way, like, for example, if you pull out your nail gun or some tool that can upgrade blocks, it should give us a visual indicator. Like, we need to be able to see the original materials, because that's exactly the problem. You'll build a whole base out of reinforced, polished steel, and then there'll be a section of your wall that's still wood because you forgot to upgrade it because it all looks the same. That would suck. But we need a way to be able to see what type of block it is, regardless of what it's painted with. Alright, Purpley. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for watching. Alright, so we got some rebar. Rebar frames. We'll fill this in now. Yeah, I just know me. I'm more likely to miss a block than I am to get them all. Come on, man! This place should be just fine to withstand the Horde Night, which is tonight. Because I didn't need to do this. All I really needed to do was strengthen the inner corners, like this one right here. Because that's where they all clump together. They kind of get squeezed into the corners. All I really had to do was reinforce this and it would have been done. But, you know, I'm a little nutty. Wait, I need to make sure we got that. Okay. But yeah, he's like the guy, he plays the game. So that's the best part of it, is he plays the game, so he's going to know what sort of things need to be added. Artillery, huh? I think for artillery to be more useful, things have to spawn a little further away. I'm already finding the sniper rifle to be a bit of a pain in the ass because it's got a nice scope on it, but nothing spawns far enough away to use it. Hey, gas mask. $27 more blocks coming up. Ooh. What to go on up here? Well, we already have landmines. There's tons of different landmines. There's candy tin landmines, hubcap landmines, air filter landmines. Hey, look at us. We're 2 subs away. Bling. Maybe you're on PS4. They don't have them yet. Air filter, cooking pot, hubcap, pressure plate mine, tin landmine. All right, that's it for this batch. Well, that's about it. We're gonna need a ton more. I might as well shut this down for now. We're not getting anywhere productive with it. Or not. I enjoyed the AK a lot. I was all set to start a new game, and then the rumors started swirling that we might get 16 in the next few days. But I got a couple of games lined up. I got Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild for one. We're out of stone. We're out of stone. Got no more stone. 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 We got no stone. We got no stone. We got no stone. Alright, in order to make this stuff, we kind of need all that. right. Now the weakest part of our base is this. The only thing keeping zombies out right now are these brick pavers. Oh, crap. Oh, bugger. I just had a horrible realization. If anything digs through right there... Watch this. That's outside. The mysterious guy. I've never even caught his name. I think it was Electroharmonics. It's a good idea, Missy. Ah! It's okay. I can take it. And. And it's not a door. It's not a door, so as long as it's not, like, sealed up, or as long as they don't know I'm in there. I don't know how their AI works. Once they discover that that is... Once they discover... Like, this is the shit area right here. Plus, I can also just hang out on the other side of the house. And they tend to spawn in the lawn on the north side of the house. Okay, so let's put these there. God, that's right. Just kill me now. Afro Santa, he's the man. Splorp. Yeah, a lot of Horde nights, I'll just chill on that corner of the building, and they all spawn out there. Whoa! This feller. Water, let's grab some water. Plenty of time, guys. It's 8 in the morning. The house will do 90% of the work. The bullets will do the rest. Oh, good Lord. Ooh. Didn't realize I had that on me. Morning. Morning. I realize now that I probably shouldn't have even bothered using the wood because I could just do that and go the next step. So I just wasted a bunch of wood for nothing. Ting. Ting. Now. snow, plains ground. I kind of like patching up the ground with this kind of stuff. That's a snowball. I needed snow. Perfect. Now no one will know I ever made that ridiculous mistake. Oh, except use people. Up and working. Any other steel? Any other steel? Any other steel at all? No. Let's do this part real quick. Ding, dang, dingity dang, dong. How many more do I got? 10 more. 2 more rows. There. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Get around, woo woo, I get around, do 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 do. Someone nicked the finish. Look at this. Look at this. This is where we had the breach. Right here. Can you start with steel? I mean, I suppose it's probably just steel plates. Now let's go upgrade the spikes in that corner, just in case. Just in the case. Oh, that's a mess. Crap. Just put that right there. Just like that. Perfect. What in the flaming gizzards of purgatory? This is the business area, right? Yeah. Let's, Okay. It's 8 o'clock already, guys. And I was completely unaware of that. I thought we were still looking at 7-ish. Yeah. I muted my microphone because Maisie was upstairs trying to get the kids to wake up. So there was a lot of There's a lot of volume trying to wrestle kids around and get them to wake up. Okay, where's the barbed wire? We got like 20 of those. Let's go patch up some of that. Doesn't matter. We'll just make sure we don't stay in this room, and everything will be fine, I hope. And if it's not, who cares? Because this server's probably going to be gone in a couple of days. Before we shut it down, we'll take all that TNT and just blow it up. It has been snowing for 6 months on this server. Somebody just said it to me. Somebody said it. Somebody earlier in the chat. It's probably not coming out. But damn well should be, because it's been 6 months. And they started talking about Alpha 1.6 in October. And it's October, November, December, January, February, and now March is coming to a close. I just want to get this Horde night over with. Come on, bring it on. Bring it on, video game. Okay. All right. Ooh, what's Steam doing? Okay, let's put a bunch of junk away and just get ready to shoot stuff. Oh yes, we've got complete stacks. Hi, Ishmael. It's about to get nasty in here. Get only bread and pills. Well, we'll take the pills just in case. We keep the pills. Just in case things get nasty and I gotta go outside and start cleaning stuff up by hand. Okay, here's our weapons. We'll grab crossbow, shotgun, smig, snipey, and the hammer. For good luck. And those, yep. And those, yeah. We're all set. Here we go. I'm so clever planting trees right here that obstruct my view. There we go. All set to defend. You ready? Just in time for Horde Night. Gotta get some lights installed. Welcome back, Martin. You're so silly looking. Oh, look, you brought your sister. Officer. Come on, guys. Come on over here. Spread the loot out. I don't want all the loot piling up over there and despawning. Hey, welcome to the party, dude. Have fun down there. Oh, shit. If you got a big game, you might not want to run around down there because it's going to blast your legs. Oh, it's too late, right? You're already missing a leg. I think they're going to have to bench you. You're going to be scratched. Okay, that was apparently a miss. Hey, Black Dragon. Officer. How do you do? You know, the chairman, there's a lot of dead zombies down there, considering that the spikes don't do any damage. Run to the cop's body and back? I was thinking the same thing. Where was he? Where was he? Not him. Officer. Where was the cop? Back here? Hey, cop. Where was the other cop? Is he... I can't really see him right now. Hmm. Is he not that far away? Where was he? Was he there somewhere? What happened to you? Well, there was one I shot out there, maybe even two. Oh, look at all these perfectly healthy zombies crawling around, not taking damage from my spikes. He just turned the light on. Nice. Hey guys, settle down now. Hey UAC. Or Doom guy. Now where's the big guys? Where's the big guys? Now where's the ferals? I think they split the load between myself and Electro Harmonics. Because I'm not getting any fun over here. Oh, the aim is gone. Too many hours. There you are. Hold still for a second. Come on over here. Look at this guy way back here. Hey, dude. Oh, that's good, Doom guy. Good to hear. Having a lot of fun with it, too. Is there a feral underground? I think there's a feral underground. Look at that. They're digging around down here. What the hell? Just put them all in a pile, cover them with the dirt. Huh. That was fun. Oh, you've been watching long enough to see Maisie? Awesome. I'll let her know she's getting some more fans. Ah, that looks like the cop that I couldn't find before. And another one. See, I knew I shot both of them, but I was looking for them way out there. SMG plans. All right. They brought pistols today. Normally they bring shotguns. Today they brought pistols. Alright. Gotta do some serious looting now. in this nice, beautiful weather we've got here. So you're the designated dump crate. Wait. Let's take something for gutting and chopping. Night, Missy. Okay, as soon as I get this clean up... Oh, don't start snowing now. I'll tell you something. It's pretty when it snows. I mean, that's beautiful, but this nonsense where it just goes between snowing and raining for months at a time, that's intolerable. So I'm doing maple forest in the next version of the server. Maple forest all the way. I don't think I shot anything further out than that guy. Okay. Another quick pass once the snow fades away. Hey Martin, I seize your test. Oh, those awesome motorbike handlebars. Motorbike, mini bike. Error 500, Martin. Happens all the time to everybody. Thanks, Hollow. You know, I'm starting to think, who needs a base? If you got enough stamina perks and can stay mobile while you're running or while you're out there, just kill everything. I'd like to see them do away with these gore blocks. These gore blocks are silly. Nomad style, just me and my mini bike. Things get heavy, just hop on the mini bike and take off. To the great wide north, take off. It's a beauty way to go. Hi, Maisie.
Hi.
Oh, nail gun battery. Or nail gun what? Nail gun frame. Awesome. Look at that. That guy had really cozy hands. This is probably maxed. I won't read that one because I think I'm maxed in whatever the pertinent skill is. Boy, oh boy. I don't know why I'm being all picky and choosy. I could just go dump a bunch of stuff. Actually, I can do that right here. Watch these. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it all up, pick it all up, pick it all up, pick it all up. Oh. Sorry, Doom Guy, what did you agree with? Uh-oh. Got some company. Company's coming. Wow, they really beat the heck out of these steel. Ha! Power Rangers. Go, go, Powder Rangers. Oh, great. It's the standard mini horde after Horde Night. Get off my junk. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. They had the address wrong. Hey. Don't sneak up on me like that. I'm worried about this chest, because the chest... Okay, it's only partially busted. It's still locked. Come on, dudes and duderinos. You guys are killing me. Hang on. Need something here. Where you going? Assassulated. I gotta get inside. Drink some water, heal up a little bit. Friends didn't even wait for you. Now look at you. Out here on your own, crawling around. Not a bad haul. Alright. Back into the pits. Hey, Humble. Welcome to the channel. We are just cleaning up some bodies after a successful horde night. Gotta get all the gunk out of the spikes and whatnot, otherwise it can start to smell. Bernatti Lombardo isn't a sandwich, it's a sub. Thanks for the sub. Humble! That was quick. Thanks for the sub. That's awesome. Look at us now. We just crossed the 1400 sub mark. Thank you very much, guys. Alright, what can we throw away? Dirt? Sure. Scrap the arrowheads? Sure, why not? And the nails? Yeah, why not? Okay. I think we got them all. Just a quick perusal out here for some strays. I knew I heard you. Whoa, that was some crazy lag. Ooh. Yes, Miss Ard. You're in the wrong neighborhood. Aw. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Get off. Give me some of these. Very productive night. All right, Chairman. Alright, I think before I log out, I am just gonna... Okay, see, these still haven't grown at all. Not even a little. They did it again! It's like they didn't spawn in here. They bashed their way into this place for no good reason, and then bashed their way out. All right, Humble. Okay, Heather. See you tonight. All right, so these aren't growing because this is blocked. Let me go get an axe and some more seeds, and we'll figure that out. We'll figure it out. Actually, you know what? Let's just call it right now. Because it's coming up on 12 hours. And that's ridiculous. For a game I didn't even intend to play tonight. So thanks everyone for tuning in. Everybody who just got here. We'll be doing this again tonight. Alrighty. I'm gonna go say hi to the kids and whatnot. Who am I? I'm a little zonked. So, we'll make it quick. I'll see you all tonight / tomorrow. And we might play a couple of different games while we're at it. Love you all. You're the best. Thank you for the little bits of cheddar, the little nibbles today. And y'all have a great day / night. Get some sleep.